Hey, it's Tuesday. How about that? I'm debating whether I should turn off the air conditioning or not again, but I feel like that sometimes. Woo-wee-woo-wee-woo. Anyway, tonight, more Xenogears, as you can maybe tell, which is a good thing. I am incredibly excited to see where this kicks off and where we go from here. So, in the meantime, there it is. The stream announcement happened right as I typed the word soon onto the Discord. Alright, so we're gonna undeafen here momentarily. Jesus, stupid fucking thing. Sorry. Alright, let's undeafen. Shall we? In 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Just
That's
don't
pretty
get hit.
smart.
Just don't get hit. Hey everyone.
Don't get hit.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
How's everyone doing on this lovely evening?
Good.
Doing great. Got a beverage, a nice cold beverage.
ready to go.
Hell yeah.
Threatened her to get a drink.
It's true. I didn't have a choice. I was like, should I? Should I? And Lazy was just like, yes, go.
Lace's evil reign of
Now.
terror continues.
I guess I have to drink. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oopsie whoopsie.
Oops.
All right. Well, can you all see the game all right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then that's good. Then we can just kick things off right away. Easy peasy. So let's unpause. So one thing I did before, well, two things actually. The first thing is that I switched out Billy for Satan because Billy was doing literally 0 damage last time.
As
Fair.
one does.
Fair.
And then the
Yeah.
other thing I did is I was bored on my Sunday evening after the long stream, so naturally I turn off Twitch and then I turn on Twitch again.
As you do.
As one does. And I went and browsed another person playing Xenogears who they are at the point where you first meet Id way back at the dig site where you first meet Emeralda too. You remember? Maybe.
Yeah.
Potentially. It's when Faye isn't there. And I was just chatting up, and our old pal Kylor, the Xenogears expert, was there, and he imparted some information that we want to beat Hammer before the crazy stuff, before he explodes. So we're gonna have to do that
That makes sense.
because then
That,
we get a
that
really
does make sense.
we get
Speaking
a
of, we
really
get
cool
to see that
That what?
the hammer scene again.
We do. Should I procure a seltzer snake? Only if you want to. There's no
No pressure.
no pressure
Hard
unless
seltzer.
Lazy tells you to.
Right. Exactly.
Right.
I'm gonna make you. So
It's
don't make me
coming.
angry.
Don't make him angry, or you will have
Don't
to. drink.
anger him.
Oh, I might have to turn down the game audio just a wee bit, but otherwise we good.
I'm so surprised there are other people playing this game.
I know, right? It's kind of crazy. But it is small enough to where you could definitely do that. Lays hath decree, a drink will be for me.
Oh.
Yeah. All right. So now that we've done that, now it's time for Alex to see the beautiful scene he missed last week.
I know, right?
Oh yeah.
And I mean, really, I think the best thing about this, looking back at it, is just the way this thing gyrates.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's like, "Hey, bro."
Oh.
And it plays scary music. Long time no see. Whoa. Hammer, what are you doing in that outfit? It's like super strength. That's what.
He became one with his gear. Oh God.
He's now half capybara, half machine.
Yeah, I didn't know what I was looking at the first time I saw it, and
I
now I
still don't.
understand.
Oh, Travis, thank you for 8 months of subscription. Hammer moment indeed. Oh, 8 months and 7-month streak. Let's go. Thank you so much.
Damn.
Wow.
Damn, nice. This is some music.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so so we
He
gotta...
just looks so excited.
He's grooving. And Satan is
He's
also gonna
grooving.
turn
He's
on
thrusting.
He's so tiny.
Hammer.
That
Just
does
hammer.
a lot. Hammer! And that does not a lot. But when he does his gel attack, that ain't very cool.
That's not poggers at all.
It sure isn't. So the goal is you just want to, like, continuously build up while he's building up too, from what I
Ooh.
understand. And not use up any of your death blows, because that is not good. Because you want to be able to do a lot of damage to him at once, because apparently he drops maybe one of the best items in the game. And you don't get it if he self-destructs.
Oh.
All right.
So the things you learn from the experts.
He drops Hammer's gun.
Oh man, it's It's really weird to see him like just getting more parts to his giant robot like this.
Yeah, he's definitely gets more and more parts too, and at some point, it's not good. So let's just continuously punch him and do more and more damage over time. That would be good to do. So yeah, this is basically what you missed last week. Ain't it grand? And we'll use one of these death blows here. He doesn't grow any hammers? I mean, yeah, but like...
That is a shame.
Snake, you don't grow any snakes.
Whoa, hey. But do you know that? Is that confirmed? Or is Snake a snake farmer?
Voltage. Are you currently being electrocuted?
Yeah. Doesn't feel very
good on
good.
you.
Well, okay, good.
Yeah.
Ooh, do me, do me.
Lazy? Are you being lazy?
Hey.
You know it, dude.
Hey.
Hey. I feel like I should be doing more damage, but at the same time, like, we're gonna just let things play out and see how they go. Because
at least one of your party members isn't doing 0 damage.
yeah, for real.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're doing more than 0 at all times. Probably a good thing. Probably a good thing. Is Aaron breathing air or B eating guacamole? Good question.
Good question. I'm doing at least one of those things. Can confirm. Can't confirm which one though.
You're breathing? I don't know. I don't know if I should date someone who's breathing. That'd be kind of weird.
It's pretty normy.
Ooh.
Yeah, that is pretty normy.
Yeah, Emeralda's got really cool attacks too.
Yeah, she does.
Yeah, Emeralda's dope.
Let's boost our gear attacks on Faye. Let's do them all. That's a good idea. I should use status moves and not just like attack, because again, defense buffs and nerfs are bugged in this game, so they don't happen.
Oh. Weird.
Yeah.
Oh! Oh! That's hitting a lot harder now.
Yeah, he's getting more and more powerful. And I think Satan is going to have to use a thing again, but that's okay.
Oh, man.
I want to boost Emeralda's attack too. I think that'd be really good to have. Yeah, let's boost Emeralda's attack. What Krelian has in store? Wait, Krelian has a store? What's he sell? He sells Vels. Genetically modified death people. Not good stuff. That's for certain.
He has a coffee, and if you donate to his coffee, he will write Rick and Morty fanfic for you. But it's got to be accurate to the show. He's not going for. He's not going too crazy here.
Right. Oh shit. That's doing a lot to Emeralda.
Oh.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
No, this is fine. I've got means of healing. We're good.
Yeah, where's Ellie when you need her?
Not part of the party right now.
I know, right?
Took her out because wouldn't want anything bad to happen to her.
Yeah.
That'd be bad. That'd be real bad.
Ellie, actually, now that I think about it.
Good thing nothing bad will ever happen to her, or any other Xenogears character for that matter.
Yeah,
right?
nothing bad happens in Xenogears.
Do you guys know something I don't?
Nope, I know nothing about this
Is this
game.
another, and I don't mean to say this too much, is this another hammer moment?
No, it is not. I promise you it is not. Because, again, I don't know what's gonna happen. All I know is that the game is going
How can you promise something that you don't know if it'll happen or not?
You know what? That's a fair point. But at the same time, all I know is that the game is going to go fucking crazy.
I just genuinely think somebody is gonna end up dying or something.
Oh, thank you so much for the cheer. This minute, 10 bits. Thank you so much.
Cheers to the
Lucario
hammer
Legends,
moment.
For the hammer moment. Awesome. Good stuff. Thank you so much for the 10 bits. Look at that nice little flip. Faye, we need to start doing more, please. I have id mode, but I don't want to go into id mode until we get close to his self-destruct mode. Let's use a level 2 death blow. Let's see what, or level 1 death blow. That does a good amount. Hammer.
Introducing the all-new Apple iPhone 15. Comes with id mode. Try it out. You'll be dead.
Give it a whirl.
Give it a whirl.
Why don't you?
We've got portrait mode, we've got food mode, we've got landscape mode, and now we've got id mode. For when you just want to go batshit.
For when you just feel like letting loose and deciding that the world is going to be fucked today.
Nice.
So yeah.
Krelian stores Rick and Morty theories and Fortnite dances. Krelian would do a fucking Fortnite
Krelian's
dance.
store is like a really bad Hot Topic.
Oh no.
That's a far.
That's a lot of flashing.
I miss when I was
well, that's
scared to
warning.
go into Hot Topic, you
You
know?
were scared to go into Hot Topic?
When I was like really young, yeah, because they had the super like.
Uh-oh,
You
I have a
know.
really bad feeling. Okay, now we gotta go. We gotta we gotta
okay,
do a lot of
okay,
damage all
okay.
at once. Okay, let's do. How am I gonna do this?
Id mode, or when you want to kill thousands without remorse.
Hey, Brian, welcome.
Hi, Luke.
Let's just do a lot of damage all at once. Oh, we're definitely not gonna do a lot of damage all at once, but that's okay.
That's a lot of damage.
Special options. Let's go into system id. We gotta do it, and we gotta hopefully not die from his TPK. Satan. All right, we're gonna do one of those. We're definitely not doing enough damage to this guy. Ah, fuck. I should probably just prepare
You
to
learned
heal.
nothing.
I've learned nothing. I've learned literally nothing. It's fine, though. Id mode, for when you want to commit genocide on frogs.
Ooh.
Oh. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did miss that.
Oh,
also,
yeah,
Alex,
massive.
he just killed a whole race of frogs.
Yeah, it was pretty embarrassing for them. Should we get out of
Oh.
here? Uh-oh.
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 Oh.
All right.
We get out of here.
That is a weird thing for Hammer to do.
We're gonna heal with Emeralda. We're gonna heal with Emeralda. And then if he
Yeah,
just goes
you gotta
boom
kill
on
him.
us,
You gotta kill him.
we're gonna try. Oh, we're gonna try.
It still blows my mind that blows my mind. that Hammer blows up. Blow. But it really does that Hammer is like so powerful right now. Like the character I would have least predicted.
Ooh, come on, Faye. Get one more big hit on him,
Come on, come on.
please. Because Emeralda is out of fuel.
Yeah, nothing really led to any of this. This came out of nowhere. Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, we did it? Oh, we did it! Let's go! Poggers!
Poggers.
We got the trader card! Let's go! Oh, that's so
Sick.
good. We did it. Fuck yeah. All right, Lays.
Oh, he's still shaking.
That's my bro. Far too strong. Even for me. Just when I thought I finally got powerful enough to beat you too.
I think this is you too.
Hammer! Champ, promise me you'll go back to Naharturn one day. You are the next in line to be the Kaiser.
Oh.
You knew? Don't underestimate the power of my information network. But it's no use now. For a bit player like me, this is probably the end I deserve.
Hammer!
Psych phase 2, bitch.
Yeah. Then there's the second boss fight.
Can we get an F in chat for Hammer?
Yeah, damn.
Hammer disappeared into the chasm with a look of satisfaction. Was he happy because he had been able to attain it? His brief moment of power? Hammer's smile. Was that the look of joy from attaining power? Or was it the look of relief from the pain that was brought upon him by his mutation? Ultimately, we had no other choice but to defeat our friend, Hammer, for the sake of our own survival. Was there any other way around it? I've never felt that fighting was so futile until now. Thank you for the donation of 10 bits for this is truly not a Hammer moment. Okay. Ellie cried continuously. She hated herself for not having the power to be able to do anything to help him. When I saw her like that, I couldn't help thinking I can no longer allow her to fight like this. We returned to Ignis, feeling that this had become much more than we could bear.
He did shoot her mom, I mean.
He did kill her mom. This is a very, very real point. Ah.
Yeah. And it was right in front of her.
What
Yeah,
do
like-
you want, Ramses?
You. If you didn't exist, that's why I must get rid of you. Only then will I be able to beat him.
What do you think you're doing, Ramses? That's absurd. Do you think you can neutralize my power?
Of course he can. He was made to be able to do so.
Krelian, surely you're not on their side now.
Oh, really now? I don't care about a group of old geezers who are so obsessed with clinging onto their dear little lives that they had to resort to turning themselves into data on the Sol 9000 in order to survive. That's not why. Your existence obstructs me from reaching my goal. That's all.
Haven't you been working for humanity's future? For humans to live longer? That is why I assisted you.
Yes, that's right. I try to lead the people in my own way. That hasn't changed in the least.
Krelian, what's gotten into you?
Kill him, Ramses. Oh, fuck.
Ah!
Oh,
Oh shit.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Uh.
Oh boy.
well, that just happened.
The fuck
All
was
right.
That can't be good. Oh, that can't be good at all. Alright, kick us off, NPCs.
All right. So, Cain is dead.
Yes. Oh, wait.
Bruh.
Bro.
Bruh.
I like to imagine it's all the different heads talking over each other right now. He's like, "Bro,
Hey, it was my
we
turn
said
to
we were
talk.
gonna take turns.
That was my turn to say yes. Yes.
We're going backwards down the list. I've
You
decided.
could-
So now
you could-
Alex
you could
gets
take
it, and we'll go reverse order this time for the sake
Oh,
of
whoa.
lazy
I don't pay
mistake.
for £1. So wait, it is me. This
Yes,
Yes,
now
yeah.
this is you, yeah.
I want the final pay for £1 within the flesh.
Ah, okay. If only he had just accepted our logical ideals too.
A fitting end for someone who had become dominated by needless flesh. Excellent work, Krelian.
Now there is nothing that can stand in the way of us accomplishing our objective.
The anima relics have been awakened and have aligned with their respective animus. Dan, Joseph, Gad have each been aligned with a surface dweller as their animus.
God, what a name for such a legendary beast. Dan.
You know? What if they called Daniel Dan in the Bible? That'd have been fun.
That's fair.
Danny boy.
Divine beast, Dan.
Divine beast Dan.
Lucas, Asher, Ramses, Zebulon, Krelian, Zuna, Surfias, Dina.
Simeon, Levi, and Issachar were only aligned 500 years ago.
And finally, Graf's Naphtali. All of the anima relics have now been activated.
The identity of the persona mask of the mother has also become clear.
Oh no.
Okay. The time has come!
Now is the time to open the door to God's domain, to attain the fleshly body and the wisdom of God.
Oh no.
The time of the true awakening to carry us to new horizons.
Oh no.
Yes, the time of the gospel has come.
Of course it's called the time of the gospel.
Now, humans, extol the awakening of God.
What?
Uh-oh.
There it is.
Oh, that's what that... It's a key.
That's what God looks like.
It's
huh?
a key.
Like, what if
Oh.
someone just made a really big key outside of that one and turned it too early?
There
be
it
right
goes.
Gee,
There it What's
Turning
There it
real
goes.
slowly.
Gee, I hope nothing bad happens from turning this key. Oh,
He's
you
a car,
know,
not this
just
guy.
the...
Snake.
Oh, you know, just more
Just the-
Gnosticism.
Nothing happening here.
the God summoning circle?
You know.
Now
human
is the time to go
transmutation
through
circles.
the door to God's domain so we can learn God's function and then reach God's range. Yeah.
Suddenly, the howling erupted. Even the people who had not mutated were being turned into Vels. They howled out like war cries, as if to call out to something. That was because Ramses had been manipulated into assassinating the Emperor. Now, with nothing else holding them back, the Ministry had put into use the Gaeta key. Fuck. I don't know, I'm not one of the council elders. The effect of which was to alter those people who had been destined by God. Those people destined by God, regardless of whether they were surface dwellers or Solarians, began to change shape, one after the other. The howling was the people who filled the earth, calling out to God. Once humans have filled the earth, God will awaken from his long sleep. And the awakening of Mahanan, the paradise in the sky, will soon follow. The true meaning of what the Ministry had spoken, the true nature of that legend, was at last beginning to be realized. This is what they meant when they said, once humans have filled the earth. Eventually, Mahanan, the resting place of God, woke from its long slumber and began to rise, almost as if responding to the call of the people. It appeared before us in all its majestic glory.
I didn't miss shit.
So, Emperor Cain was like a
He was the oldest
good-ish
human.
guy?
He was the oldest
Okay.
human in charge of Solaris.
Okay.
Yeah, I forget like what he did too.
Yeah, I was like, I know he did something,
I think-
obviously, but
I think he's the
been a
first
long game.
human from Earth. Like, oldest human on Earth.
okay.
think. You know.
So that's why his head just popped right off.
Yeah, it just...
He was just ready.
Yeah.
It was pretty much, yeah, it was pretty
it
much
was like a-
time.
There it is, there it goes. Like, Ramses can't even kill him coolly. He just goes, "Ugh!" And that's it.
That's it. And that's it.
all it is.
He's
Look,
that god?
it's the floating continent.
A little small to be a continent.
You're a little small to be a continent.
Ooh.
Ouch.
Cain wasn't
Damn.
able to stop
Touche.
Ramses' attack. Oh,
Hey.
Snake, you're funny.
Nice.
If there is a character named Abel in this game, I would not be surprised.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, all we're missing is Esau and Jacob at this point. Fucking Old Testament ass bullshit. All right.
I know, right?
Solaris, Gazelle Ministry, sent a massive force there to obtain God and his wisdom. But by now, neither the nation of Solaris nor the organization known as Gebler existed anymore. The only thing that was left there was an innumerable accumulation of weapons. Wait, so how many overtly religious fighting mech stories have the Japanese made? I don't know, but there's a fascination with Gnosticism in the 90s, for sure. Almost all of the Solarians had been transfigured into weapons. A Gazelle Ministry now reigned over them as their commanders. There was no way we could allow God or God's wisdom to fall into the hands of the Ministry. We decided to assemble all the forces we could and head toward Mahanan. It was a perilous battle. There was no guarantee that we would make it back alive. We were to carry out the plan at dawn. Hence, I had to stiffen my resolve concerning her. Hey Kylar, welcome.
Her?
Stiff.
We got the traitor card.
You had to
Stiffen?
stiffen what now?
Our resolve.
His, you know.
The resolve.
Resolve. Wink. Wait a minute. You want me to stay here? No, I'm going with you.
No, it's too dangerous.
Why? I've been in many dangerous situations. This isn't the first time.
I said no! We can't take you! Please understand.
Dad.
No, I want to
Hey.
go. We've been fighting together all this time. And suddenly you're telling me not to go? I just don't get it.
This isn't like any other fight. It's a battle for the wisdom created by God. It's life or death. Whoever controls it becomes the true dominator of the world. It's obvious the Ministry will bring the strongest possible troops. And your Erods suck for some reason. I don't know. There's no guarantee you'll come back alive.
That's exactly why I want to go.
You don't have the slightest idea.
What don't I understand?
If the enemy were only the Ministry, or just mechanical weapons, it would be okay. But most of the enemies will be made up of what were once humans. Humans just like you and I. I saw them at those facilities. Gears that were made out of humans.
Titans.
Ew.
They were the same as Hammer. Could you now destroy them after knowing this? In order to save yourselves, in order to save ourselves, can you truly say that you could kill those who were once our friends? So, do you still want to go now?
Well,
You can't even kill one person. Your presence would be a burden during the fight. You just get in the way.
wow.
Damn,
Hey,
Faye.
you fucking asshole.
I know Satan's got something to say about that.
Oh, probably Satan, yeah. It might be
Oh,
our
yeah.
bro Bart, too.
Here we
you
go.
never
Here
know.
we go.
Ah, yes.
Who's the backup?
It's usually Alex, but I also realize...
Okay, Alex.
Yeah.
Yeah, Satan's gonna. Yeah.
Yeah, I have a feeling...
Pop off.
Yeah, Satan's gonna pop off. Also, to answer your question, Kyler, before we continue, it was just like, I needed to be identifiable, and I'd used the numbers 1202 before, so I just wanted 1202 as unique, and now it's just kind of there. I don't really like it too much, but that's how it is. Anyway, sorry, Bart.
Just to clarify, is this me?
Yeah, one you can take.
Okay.
it. Yeah, sorry. I should have been more clear.
Okay, that's Seth.
Yeah, Seth doing a surfer.
Hey,
Oh.
Faye!
Yeah.
Don't you think you went a little too far there?
Yeah, accurate.
Good.
We cannot blame her. At least we should understand her feelings.
I know how Ellie feels. I knew she wouldn't have listened to me if I just said, "You're not coming." Seeing as she worked together with us for such a long time and all. That's why I had to explain it to her like that. I had to mansplain.
I had to do it to her.
The people gathered in Nisa need Ellie. She's got to realize how much people are depending on her. I can't put her in a dangerous situation. That's my manipulate side.
But the way you said it was a little harsh.
Fuck, who's back of Billy?
Back up, Billy.
Fuck, who did we have last time for that thing? Aaron, can you do the clench, Billy?
Sure.
Cool.
Here we go.
You didn't have to be so cold. She was crying, you know?
But
I am sure she realizes that.
I agree. Maybe you are the one who doesn't understand?
me? I don't understand?
Lady's heart?
Oh,
She wants to go, to be with you, Faye. Until the end.
I think this is Margie.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Jumping on the table, alright. Okay.
If I were you, I'd hold her tight and say, "Let's go together." Just like that.
Oh my god.
Really?
No. No, I mean...
Young master, don't overdo yourself now.
Shut up! Anyhow, why don't you go ask her to come with you? Whether she'll go or not, you should express your feelings in words. If you really care about her, you have to go tell her.
express your feelings, right?
Keys
I-
together.
I didn't mean.
Sha-la-la-la-la-la.
Now go kiss.
Too late now. Everyone knows it.
You're not being true to yourself, are you?
This is the weirdest stag party ever.
I agree.
Hey, Brad.
It is very weird.
Oh. Can you
Oh,
do the really
no.
like babby voice?
Faye, say it straight out.
Perfect.
Oh, that was terrible.
Go ahead. Oh, chase after her. What are you waiting for?
It's the airport scene.
Ellie!
Oh, cool.
Ellie! Have you seen my really
Hey, everyone
cool...
get the fuck out of my way!
Everyone! I have to go kiss Ellie! But first I need to
Her
save my
flight
game and
leaves
send
in
all my
10
data to
minutes.
the Gazelle Ministry.
I laid the mansplaining on her a little too hard.
I said I need to show her my male wife side! After I equip the frickin'... I need to equip the trader card.
I need to show her I can be a girl boss too.
I need to show her that we're all girl bosses in this world.
Hey, babe. I'll let you be girl boss tonight.
Don't run away. Be a man and confront
I'll
the
be right back.
problem.
Where the fuck is... I'm going there! Where...
Downstairs.
Oh, Choo Choo doesn't have anything to say? Choo Choo's
Oh,
not
do you
like,
want me to read Choo Choo's lines?
I was just curious what advice Choo Choo had.
Okay, Choo Choo, tell
Oh,
me...
wait, what about Rico? Oh,
God.
damn.
Don't worry, baby. Don't you worry, baby. Please hurry and don't chew her.
Okay,
God damn.
You her?
chew her.
Like with my teeth?
Oh, is this not the way to go? Nope. Okay.
It's not downstairs?
I don't know. All right.
It
Ellie.
did look like It's
God damn it!
stupid.
I just want to kiss her.
This is literally just everybody gang up on Faye. Be like, yeah, you're
Faye,
fucking
there's
idiot,
go,
you
doors.
go
fucked
kiss
up.
her in
Yeah.
that room. Go over there. Oh man,
Don't
I'm
be
peeking the mic so
shy.
hard.
Oh no.
Sorry about what just happened. Forgive me, but I want to explain. Now, for the first time, people on both Earth and Solaris are becoming one. But then, not all of them are strong like the crew of this ship, or the people in Shavat. Even we almost lose sight of our future at times. So you can imagine what regular people go through. That's why people need someone like you to depend on. A light to guide us. You freed the hearts of the people that have been used as tools by that ministry for hundreds of years. Ellie, it was you. And now your body just doesn't just belong to you alone anymore. That's why I can't let you be in danger.
It belongs to me.
And that's why I don't want you to fight anymore.
It's fine.
Huh?
We used to be enemies. Now we're together like this. In the beginning, I think I saw myself in you. We seemed to overlap. You being in a similar situation as I was in. When I was with you, I didn't feel alone or apprehensive. That's why I thought I liked you. But it wasn't that. I simply didn't have the courage to look at my true self. I turned to you to run away from it all. I mistook that for love. But it's different now. I can face my own problems. I am me, and you are you. It has all become clear to me now. I also learned that I really do need you.
Oh.
It's not because I need you as a sanctuary for my problem. I need you because I truly love you.
Oh.
I know what you're saying, Faye. I know why you're so concerned for my safety. But you know, I'm scared. I fear we may never see each other again. I just have this feeling.
Don't worry. I won't die.
No, it's not that. It's something completely different. It's as if I'm being torn apart by something I can't resist. That I'm no longer me. Even if you come back safely, it just feels so uneasy. That is why I need to go with you. I can't bear to be away from you.
I feel the same way. Ever since the time I met you in that forest. I think it's the same feeling that you've been having. I was also running to you. But I have to solve my own problems. I can't throw my problems onto you. There's another me. Id is within me. I fear that at any moment, Id may awaken within me. You're the only one that has been able to keep me from giving in to Id. It was because you were always by my side that I was still able to keep myself from losing myself. I promise you that I will return. So, that is, Ellie, I want you to be my reason to return. To be my home that I can return to. Ellie, if you will wait for me to come back, even if we are in totally different places, as long as you will stay by my side, I know I'll be able to do anything.
Oh, Faye.
Oh, I've seen
They go
Oh man, I saw this scene on Hentai Haven before.
Kiss.
Oh man,
Kiss.
I wonder
Kiss.
why.
Kiss. Kiss. Fuck yes. Let's go. Let's go.
We don't
They
even
did
see
it.
it.
Oh yeah. Let's
He's going
go.
in for the kill. Let's go.
They got sprites for making out.
He's going.
Oh hell yeah.
Oh,
What?
jeez.
They had sex.
My man.
Woo!
Whoa, I didn't know they go that far.
Oh my god.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, my.
Are you going now?
Oh yeah,
Ooh.
baby.
This is all just.
Yeah. Sorry. Did I wake you?
Yeah, he was cheering and screaming and like, Satan, you gotta do
Satan, they just had sex.
And it felt so good.
It's okay. I've been awake all along.
All along?
Uh-oh. She heard everything I said.
Huh? I was watching over you while you slept.
Oh.
And before I realized it, it was morning.
Oh. Okay.
Well, this is awkward.
Well, I'm off.
All right then. Do be careful.
Yeah, I will. Oh, could you hold on to this for me?
What is this? Is this a pendant?
I don't know whose it is. It seems it was on me when I was brought into Lahan. It may be mine, or it could be.
It could be.
Oh, nothing. Will you just hold on to it for me?
All right. I'll hold on to it for you.
Thanks. Well, I guess it's goodbye.
Oh, Faye,
Yeah?
thank you.
Yeah, no problem, man.
For the rock.
Rockin' my world last night.
Thanks for the sex, homie.
Did I misread this
Little
entire
fist bump.
conversation? I thought she was saying she was coming with him.
I don't know. I think it was like a go with me, like the olden days talking about like, hey, let's go together kind of thing. I don't know.
Oh.
Ellie, are you okay about this? Don't you want to be with him? Wasn't that just this whole conversation? We just sang a musical number? I don't know if you heard.
Just was.
Yes. But it's because I believe in him. Just being close to a person is not in itself an indication of love, is it? But men are selfish. When something big happens, they say, "It's too dangerous. You can't come." Blah, 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 blah. They treat women like
Nah.
we are weaklings. Although it is true, I can't help Bart and friends much anymore. That's not true. Everyone wants someone special waiting for them. Someone who will protect a place they can return to. If you don't have that peace of mind, then you would not be able to get anything done. Men try to tough it out as much as they can, and then some. They're cute the way they do that, aren't they? Yeah, you're right.
This scene does not pass the Bechdel test.
Anyway,
Does
we have
not.
things we have to do too now. Like our makeup and cooking. And while we do them, let's pray that everyone comes back safely.
Let's pray.
Pray to God?
Hell no.
No.
God isn't real.
We're gonna kill him.
God is a woman. To your own innermost feelings that everyone believes in. What's wrong? I knew it. Yes, that must be it. What? Ellie, it's like everyone says. You must be a reincarnation of Sophia. You have no way of knowing the Nissan sect's teachings, but what you say... Well, it's exactly the same as what Sophia always said. Yes, that might be it. The first time I visited here, I had the most amazing feeling. Familiar, sad, like I had visited here many times, my dreams. I know where each room is and what's in them. I just know I must have been here in the distant past. Before, if you had spoken of this, I'd have brushed it off with a laugh. But now? Now I can more or less believe it. The things I couldn't do then, I'm probably trying to do now. Things you couldn't do? Yeah, like fuck Faye. Yes, things I couldn't do.
Thanks for the clip, Snake, by the way.
Yeah, thank you for the clips.
Please put it in the server.
Well, I'll have to watch that.
It's in the server.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, good.
Oh, I think this is me.
Yeah, I think that's Faye.
Yeah. Driving back the Solarian interceptor forces, we took to the floating continent, Mahanan. It was the central hull of a colossal spacecraft, with a diameter of at least 40 Celts. The Eldridge. Judging from the condition of the hull, we estimated the ship was thousands of years old. What?
Oh yay! The portion of the game that should have had gameplay in it.
It was determined by examining the inside of the wreckage that some kind of accident occurred on the ship 10,000 years ago, which forced it to crash onto our planet. Wait, oh no. Alien beings that came to our planet from a far-off galaxy aeons ago. Could it possibly have been that our ancestors were the passengers of this ship and had crash-landed here on this planet? Seeking God and his divine wisdom, Raziel's tree, which, it is said, lie here in Mahanan, we proceeded further. Oh, look at that. Let's open the menu, because we are prompted to do so. Ah, Faye, Satan, and Bart.
This wasn't our party.
This wasn't the
Boys
party.
Club.
I don't remember.
Yo, so Faye, did you hit it and quit it or what?
Oh my god.
Give us the deeds, bro.
Jumps up on the table.
I'm getting Emeraldo.
He jumps on the table again.
Good God, I couldn't sleep
So
last
Faye,
night.
make it-
Do you know it's having like a room next to you? Faye, we had a big battle. Close the fucking door. Jeez, some crow.
Emeralda time.
You were knocking over tables in the next room over.
Oh my god,
Good
really? Oh, I'm sorry,
God,
Doc.
lad.
Sorry, Doc. Huh.
Oh, it's okay. I was much worse with my wife. Ooh. They mentioned I had like 2 kids.
I thought
We
you only
almost
had
went for
one.
3. Oh, well, we had 2 kids.
We had 2 kids, but
I
not
heard it got
anymore.
Wild up in your tower there, Satan.
It was a pretty harsh winter, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh no.
Oh no. All right, let's
Oh no.
Well, don't worry, we sent him to go live on a farm.
Well,
A
that's
farm
nice.
up north.
wait, maybe I do want. Actually,
The
here's what I'm gonna
room
do. I'm gonna have
Fields to run
Bart,
around in.
I'm gonna have Satan because Bart and Satan.
More of a farm down south. He helps with the fertilizer.
Oh. You ever heard of this thing called the Soylent system?
Oh god. Why go? That's
Ay,
not
ay,
very
ay.
scary. The Soylent system is gonna spoil its system.
Soylent system.
Smoylent system.
Hey, so tell me about this trader card.
So the trader card makes
Yeah.
rare item drop better. So there's items that you can get that are rare drops that are way better that will drop more likely with this card. And some of them make the game really interesting to play.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. So that's why I'm grabbing it. That's why I'm very pleased we got it. Because it is missable, and it is one of the best in the game.
Wow.
According to our guy, Kylor.
Hey, Kygar!
Could be trolling you.
He could. That's very true. All right.
Got it. Can you believe they actually equipped the player card?
Yeah.
Bad ending.
Shit! God damn it!
Last time I checked Kygar.
Now you got the sub ending.
God! Oh, man.
Oh, could you imagine?
God, could you imagine?
Like it's just the anime cutscene again. And it's just like they see a submarine for no reason.
And
Yo,
then
a
they fall-
999 anime would be tight though.
It would.
I agree.
The real question is, would the elevator scene be kept in?
Yeah, absolutely. 100%.
Oh, yeah.
If not,
Oh, yeah.
they're doing something incredibly incorrect.
Yeah.
Like, there's no way you can make 999 the anime without the elevator scene. It's insane.
Integral.
Ooh, extra armor could be good. The seal damage could be useful, though. Let's change this light armor to...
Also, I could be wrong about this, but I think both Xenogears and 999 are voiced by have protagonists voiced by the same actor.
Cam Clark actually is in both of the games.
Right.
Yeah.
Yes, I was right.
Yeah. But Cam Clark is Krelian's voice.
Who's Faye?
I'm not certain off the top of my head. All I know that is because it was like interesting because Cam Clark also does the voice for the Ninth Man in the 999 dub. So it's kind of fascinating.
Wait, no, wasn't that? Wait, no, that.
Yeah, Cam Clark's the Ninth Man.
Oh, why did I think he was Junpei?
Because Cam Clark does kind of sound like the character that Junpei plays, but that's actually one of Giggles's friends. Or like acquaintances, rather.
Wait,
oh, really?
what?
Yeah, Giggles,
Damn,
Giggles is acquainted with the guy who plays Junpei in the 999 dub.
Who plays Junpei?
Damn.
Let me look it up for ya. I'm behind the voice actors 999.
Like, man, 999 with the elevator scene would be
It is,
quite
Evan
uplifting.
Smith. Evan Smith.
Funny joke.
Yeah.
It's not the only thing that would be getting lifted.
Oh,
That elevator scene, let me tell ya.
How have I already drank all my water? Holy fuck. Okay. We're gonna get more water. I'm not gonna deafen, but I'm just gonna get some water real quick. I'll be right back.
What a fool.
You fool.
You didn't deafen.
That is your mistake. Okay, weird thing about Fire Emblem Classic. Like, not Classic. Classic, you know, not like the Classic thing. I meant Fire Emblem Awakening on Classic mode. Some characters, when they die, actually die. Some characters, when they die, just say, oh, nope, gonna retreat, and then never show up again.
I think it's because their story important.
No, that's the weird part.
Are you sure?
All right, I'm back.
Yes.
I'm back.
None of them are like some of them are, but a lot of them aren't, and I don't understand that.
Okay.
Was it in like earlier battles, maybe? Where they're
No.
like, oh, really? Huh.
We're talking about.
Talking about what?
Awakening.
Oh, okay. I see. Well, before we get back to the gameplay, this episode of Xenogears is brought to you by Trojan Condoms. If you've got a big battle coming up against you, and you want to make sure that her night is as important as yours, Trojan brand condoms, now studded for her pleasure, and outfitted for her gear and yours.
God damn.
You ever want to have sex in a gear? Or what if you wanted your gears to have sex?
Introduce to you
Now,
the lawnmower 2.0, like razor ball trimmer.
Now you can. Trojan Condoms. Make sure that the only baby you're having is not happening. That was a bad tagline.
Wow, now
I like that tagline.
that's advertising.
I like that tagline, actually.
Almost had
Make
it.
sure the only baby you're having is not happening. Alright, I think we're ready to go. Alright. Away we go!
Hey.
Hey, mamma mia, what's going?
Hey, what you doing? Oh.
Hey, how about that? Look at the thing over there.
Oh my god.
It is a big-
Oh my fucking god.
In the depths we saw an alien
Oh, okay,
form.
never mind.
It was partially rotted and petrified. A giant, grotesque being. It looked like Alex's mom.
Oh.
Okay.
Wow.
Oh, bring it back.
Will isn't even here tonight. Voltage. Only Will can make that joke.
No, he and I are on equal playing field now, pal.
Oh no. Only
oh.
Will. Like the as the Alex's mom card.
Okay.
You do not have that.
Okay, I will respect it now then.
Okay.
It gave off an inexplicable air of intimidation, like Alex's dad.
Okay.
There we go.
You can have the dad card. You can have the dad card.
Perhaps it was more than a
It's
gut
only fair.
reaction. Perhaps it was the fear of the absolute that came from the very depths of our inherited instincts. And then it broke free, because of course it did.
Yeah, it's like clipping out of the. Oh.
Hammer?
Hammer, is that
I was
you?
literally gonna say, is this Hammer's like ancient ancestor or something?
Hammer? Hello?
Oh, you each take different sides. Divide it.
I dig that.
Oh, I said little baby.
Dang, for what's supposed to be like an epic final boss battle-ish kind of thing, it has the same boss music.
Oh. Alright, well we're just gonna not attack it then. If it's gonna heal 16,000, no.
What?
Deus. It's named Deus. Enemy and ally HP are all halved.
Wait,
Cool.
this is Deus?
I guess.
Does it mean we're gonna fight X and
You're fighting
Machina
God.
later?
You're fighting God right now.
No. This isn't God, is it?
No, it's an alien. God isn't an alien. I've met them.
This isn't the final boss, right?
Deus,
them.
Deus
Aliens
literally
are
means God.
Yeah, well, yeah, but it's not. I do not think this is the final boss. If this would be the final boss, that would be incredibly pathetic.
And super anticlimactic. They just kind of like
Yeah,
walked in
there's
the
no
room
way-
and it's
you
like,
You mean
here's
like
God.
the entirety of Disc 2 Voltage?
They wouldn't do
that's the
that. They
point.
would not do that. This would not be the final boss of
Oh,
the
would
game.
they not?
Of course it's not. Of course
They would have
it's
like
not.
a 20-minute explanation as to why this is the final boss.
Right.
Right.
We know why this isn't the final boss, because it doesn't have the final boss music.
What is the final boss music?
I don't know, but it certainly isn't as hell as the generic boss music.
Deus.
Also, his tail's kind of like clipping.
Yeah, his
into-
tail's right in Bart.
Oh no.
Oh.
Dude, not cool.
Bro,
What's going on?
Face, dude. Bro, not cool.
Bro, that's not cool.
Bro,
that
come
didn't kill
on.
him.
Also,
The total
Faye,
superimposed is 10.
give me some skin, bro.
Hey.
You know what I'm
Deus.
talking about.
5,000. Enemy and
Oh my
ally
Deus,
HP
oh my
hacked.
Deus. Oh my Deus, oh my Deus. Oh my Deus, oh my Deus. Oh my Deus.
Actually, wait, what is Deus Ex Machina translate to?
God in the machine.
Got out? No, got out of the machine.
Oh yeah, you're right. Sorry. Thank you. You are.
Absolute fool.
All right. Let's use system mid.
Hey, Do system id, okay? Alright.
Falling system id.
Guys, but what if by doing the system id, we just triggered the bad ending?
What if we got the sub ending?
What if we got the
You know
act
what?
ending?
Please.
The
As
knife
long as
ending.
we get an
This is the
elevator
knife
scene,
ending.
that's fine.
You don't get an elevator scene in the sub ending. If you're a dick, you don't get anything.
That's the
This is
true
the moral.
ending.
You
get the
should
sub-ending
take out of
ending one
999.
scene.
Die.
I'm all about.
Or die.
You look
Oh.
so sad. Oh.
Oh.
What?
Okay.
All right, God's dead.
Well,
You should have come.
He goes,
that's that, I guess.
Hooray! We killed God.
no, dude, the
Dead.
thing dead ass went, then died. Water mode.
Water mode.
That was the final boss.
We did it. That was the ultimate power? The partially rotted thing eventually self-disintegrated. We proceeded even further. Oh, it was just a mini-boss. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Sure.
I wouldn't put it past this game to be like, yeah, you fuckers, that was the final boss.
Yeah, you sons
Ooh,
of...
cutscene.
Oh, there.
Yeah,
Cool.
end credits, here we
3D
go.
cut. A 3D cutscene.
Wow.
It really was the
Full
final
FMV
boss.
shit.
Look, it's 2 big save cubes!
That was
A
actually pretty
memory.
cool. I fuck with that.
Good. That was like 50% of Disc 2's budget. So I hope you liked
yeah,
it.
they had to.
We came to an enormous cavern that was big enough to swallow the whole capital of Ave.
Doubt.
In its center were 2 gently glowing objects.
It's like the ultimate save cubes or something.
It was the source of divine wisdom. It was Raziel's tree.
Ah.
Please don't be Tree
Oh.
of Life. Please don't be Tree of Life. Please don't be Tree of Life. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh,
Is this gonna be like every time you saved, you were actually like helping God or something?
Yeah. Look, there it
You
is.
saved too often, and now you get the sub.
And the cavern itself was a giant computer called Raziel. Shit.
Hold on, let me check what Raziel translates to.
It's one of the Ninja Turtles.
God fucking.
The wisdom of God hidden within Raziel. We found the unthinkable when we accessed its data.
Okay.
Chuck E.
Raz-
Cheese saying
I was just
poggers.
gonna say Krelian's nudes.
Raziel comes from Raziel, which means secret of God.
Well, there you go.
So,
Makes
so
sense.
It's and it's the name of an angel who is known as Keeper of Secrets.
There it
Keep
is.
your secrets then. A large
Fine, then.
unmanned
Keep your
strategic weapon and its battalion of terminal interface weapons traveling from star system to star system, and a gargantuan mothership used to carry them. The creation of the Malak Angel, God's army to reign over the vast universe with, and the construction of a divine ark. Hey, look, there's the ark in this game.
God damn it.
Well, didn't we get an arc last time?
Yeah, but here's a second one. These weapons were
Twofer.
called Yaba, the Interplanetary Invasion Weapon System.
Oh.
God is an alien who travels the universe. What the Gazelle Ministry was pursuing was right here. A big triangle. According to the data, the giant rotting organism we had just defeated was in fact the nucleus of this system. Some called it Adam, but it was actually Lilith. Wait,
Yes?
sorry, wrong series. We were on the verge of we were on the verge of accessing the data for the object called Zohar. The
Don't mess
central
with the
neural
Zohar.
circuit and the power source controlling the entire system.
All right, I'll buy what's Zohar.
From the weapons to the mothership. When suddenly he appeared.
Uh-oh. Ah, there we go.
Oh, look at that! The Zohar is a Hebrew for splendor or radiance is a foundational work in the literature of Jewish mystical thought known as Kabbalah.
Oh, epic. Ah, the hidden data from Raziel's tree. Move away from there. This matter is far too weighty for the likes of you. We must protect it with our lives. We can't let them have the Raziel data.
You handle them. I will try and extract as much data as I am able to.
Press with my 2 fingers.
If anything goes wrong, I will destroy this place.
I didn't learn to properly type.
That's a big gear.
I learned how to
I
type
did
by
not.
doing the chopstick method. Oh no!
I didn't do any of my type to learn lessons.
Alpha
and I'm
Veltal.
paying for it. Dearly.
Oh, that is not good.
Whoa.
You
That is
little
max
beta
damage.
Ah, okay, so I only have 2 people.
I am the alpha.
I am Alpha.
Look at how big his wings are.
I'm the Sigma Veltal, thank you very much.
Oh my god, don't even start this bullshit.
Yeah, this game does kind of rip off Evangelion just a little bit.
Bart?
Did this game predate Evangelion?
Nope, this came out in 1998 and Evangelion started in 1995. I looked it up to make sure of that.
Alpha Veltal.
Okay.
Yay, he missed!
What happens if you don't bring Satan in?
Maybe,
Is there a scene
maybe
for every
you can
other
use
person?
someone who is, not, I don't know, like, I feel like if you don't bring Satan, he still does this. Maybe if you brought Satan, you just don't have a party member, or you would have a third party member for this fight instead.
That would be dumb as hell,
And
but
yeah,
I wouldn't put it past the development team in this part of the cycle.
Same
Yeah.
here. Like, literally same here. Let's just win. Just win, right? Just win.
Just win the
Veltal.
video game.
If it killed Bart. Okay. So maybe we can win this fight.
You can do it.
I believe in me. I
See,
use
look at
the
you,
power of
kicking
id
ass.
to kick this man's ass.
Hell yeah.
Alpha Veltal. Ow. Okay, we're fine.
Krelian just wanted to show you his cool Fortnite dances that he learned, and you're being really mean right now.
Gosh,
Yeah,
dang it.
like I'm looking at this.
Oh, he really wants to chug with you. You can be.
Whoa,
I'm gonna throw the
whoa.
fucking
Oh.
imbecile, the giant penis that it is.
Oh,
Wow. That's...
Look, it's going to go in. It did nothing.
it did. Oh, God
Oh.
damn.
Wow.
What the fuck?
It's
Why?
meant to heal soon. Please don't attack me. I have still 1 more turn or 2 more turns of this attack power. I would like to use it all.
Please, would you let me use it? Would you be a darling,
Please,
dearie?
Please, Krelian, would you let me
Oh
use
my
my
God.
power, please?
Oh, right. So it
Oh.
definitely looks like there should be another mech here,
Oh,
judging by the angle.
yeah.
Um,
Face down.
So when you redo this save,
Bless you.
Ow.
Thank you,
maybe don't bring Satan.
Oh, that's not fair.
Oh.
Oh, that's definitely
Wow.
not fair.
Oh no, dude.
All right, then.
Bring in, I don't know, bring in Choo Choo. That sounds like a good
That
idea.
sounds like a wonderful idea.
No, Choo Choo will end up
Oh.
using the computer.
Huh?
It's supposed to
Oh.
happen.
Hey, it's Grok.
I guess that's all you can take for now. Are you frustrated? But that is only natural. After all, you are imperfect.
Oh, no.
Imperfect?
Yes! You are lacking now. The absence of wrath is an impediment to you utilizing your strength.
Wrath?
The drive to massacre and annihilate the compulsion to destroy your opponent. Such wrath is power for the soul. By eliminating your foe, you attain your first sublimation of that power. It is that very sublimation that draws out the hidden powers within oneself. But clinging to reason, suppressing your wrath and desire, makes releasing your true power a dream within a dream for you. You already know this. When wrath appeared in your heart, the machine responded, did it not? What drew out such power from your machine was truly the drive of your soul. It was your id. The sign of the purpose you've been seeking. The mark of a natural-born assassin.
You're wrong. That's absolutely untrue. I am not id.
The time has come. I'll take your soul and draw its power out to the limit.
Enough.
Ah. What are you stopping me for?
He is bait. If you kill the bait, the precious bird we wish to capture will fly away.
Oh.
You know, a very important bird, needed to fulfill my earnest desire. You understand, don't you, Lacan?
Choose yourself.
We shall crucify them in the land of Golgotha, to the west of here. Collect all the broken gears.
Wait. Golgotha, come on. Wasn't it? What was it called?
Golgotha. Golgoda.
Yes, but
It's okay.
When Faye and the others arrived at the deepest part of Hannon, I was looking after the newly mutating people in Nisan.
Oh
Golgotha was where Jesus was crucified.
Oh, perfect.
Oh, great.
Wow. Are they implying that I think they are here?
Uh-oh.
He just said he said they were going to crucify them.
Crucify.
Are they really implying what I think they are here?
Yeah, dude.
I think so.
Oh, god damn it, Xenogears.
We are committing blasphemy.
This is why they didn't think they'd be able to release it in America, by the way.
Yeah,
understandable.
People mutating, one after the other.
Except our main characters, of course.
But I stayed perfectly beautiful. For Faye. Like some eternal nightmare that made me wonder just how long we would have to keep on nursing that. Are you okay? You haven't had any rest, have you? I can handle things on my own for a while. Why don't you go out for a walk? Thank you, but I'll be all right. I'd rather keep busy so that I won't worry about things too much. Is that it? Hey! Ellie, what's that? That's my boobs. Can I see it?
I just imagine her flicking you in the nose. They got him.
Gotcha. Just as I thought. It's pendant of Nisan. But why do you have it, Ellie? It's Faye's. I'm holding on to it for him. But it feels as if I have always worn it. Well, bye. When you wear that, you look even more like Sophia. Really? Flattery won't get you anything, you know. Anyway, we need to hurry up and test the new mutation suppressant assembler on those other people there. We can't afford to have them change any further. Ah! Oh. Oh, there it is.
Oh.
Now that's a
Whoa.
pendant.
Oh, that's what the pendant in the background swinging is.
Yeah.
I did not
And
put
of course
two
it's a...
and two together.
It's okay. And of course it's a cross pendant. I mean, it's gotta be, you know.
You know.
Oh, no. Something has happened to Faye and the others.
I must go on a walk.
Yeah, wasn't Satan
Not a
supposed to
blast.
blow the place? Satan, what are you doing?
He was just, he was typing so slow. He was like, damn it, I should have practiced my
I can only
typing.
do 2 keys at a time.
You gotta get on that Mavis beacon.
Overcome by indescribable fear, I decided to ascend to Shavat, which was
No.
stationed.
Read it right.
Fine.
Read it.
Overcome by indescribable, I decided to ascend to Shavat, which was stationed in the skies above Nisan. Awaiting me there was a transmission from Krelian. He told me that if I wanted to save Faye and the others, I would have to come to Golgotha. Krelian wanted me.
Ugh.
In order to save Faye and my other friends, I departed in the last Omnigear left remaining in Shavat. My precious fear of riding in this machine, or my previous fear of riding in this machine, was surmounted by my desire to rescue the people dear to me. Krelian wanted to show me his newest Fortnite dance.
Recent developments.
Also, Kyler, none of us who are doing voices have played this game before.
None of us.
So,
Holy shit,
we are
this
really
guy.
going
This
through
is
it.
you, Lazy.
Right. Oh
It's
my
me,
God.
my first voice.
Hey.
Oh, what does this guy sound like?
Are you serious about going it alone?
Krelian told me to come by myself. I can't afford to break the agreement,
Thank you for the point donation, Snake.
so please, stay behind and protect everyone here.
Oh fuck! Who did it?
Oh,
who was
this guy.
Danholtz? Oh god, that was
Good question.
Who did we? That was like Seth doing an Alex impression.
All right.
Well, we got the next best thing.
Cool.
Well,
yeah. We'll do the
There
NPC
you
down
go.
the
Well,
line
you know what?
again
Out
thing.
of fairness, instead of doing an impression of me, it's my turn to do an impression of Seth.
All right.
I haven't heard this.
But it's a trap. I suck at Seth impressions.
I was about to say that was your impression, huh?
There's a
You're good. You're
trap.
good. You're good.
I know.
That's Adam now, I guess.
Then why?
If I do not go, Faye and them will be executed for sure. Krelian isn't concerned with anyone else but me.
Why have these guys not mutated yet? Like,
We're immune. I mean, they could have. They're in their little.
They're wearing the
suits,
masks. Maybe it's
Yeah.
like preventing them from mutating. I don't
Horrible on
fucking
the
know.
inside.
maybe their faces. Yeah.
So what makes you think he's gonna hold his part of the bargain? Do you have any way of knowing that you will definitely save your friends by doing this?
No.
She just shrugs.
Shrug.
Oh, this
Oh,
was
God.
Seth. And
Oh,
all right,
fans.
I got this one. Then it's suicide.
That was really good.
That was good.
It might be. But I've made it this far because of Faye and the others. Because they accepted me as their friend.
If you go away, what about us? What about all the people who have assembled in Nissan that you left behind? Everyone's depending on you for their spiritual support.
Well, that seems a little unhealthy, doesn't it? The people in Nisan will be fine.
True.
They can stand on their own feet without any support from me. This is also true of you all, right?
Oh, fuck.
There's another one.
This is Will doing who could do a good slide impression?
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Why do you do so much for him?
Perfect.
I don't know. I guess it's a woman's prerogative to be selfish. Perhaps.
For fuck's
This
sake.
is fucking gay.
Spoiled like milk.
Good. Round 2. Okay, here we go.
I believe in you.
I've been working on it, and the working on it. A woman's prerogative.
Oh,
Fucking hell.
I'm not a holy woman of any sort, if you know what I mean. I'm just a regular woman. I get angry, I cry, I laugh,
I live. I love.
I live, I love, I girl boss, I gatekeep, I gaslight, okay?
Oh my
Although at times I can resent others, I also know how to love others.
We're just killing the
Really
emotional weight of
love
this scene.
others.
Live, laugh, gaslight.
Live, love, gaslight.
Live, love, gaslight. Loving whole masses of people at times, and loving just one person the rest of the time. I am in supreme bliss when I am embraced by the man that I love. Giving what I have to him, and receiving what he gives me, we become one flesh.
Love, eat hot chip, lie.
Ellie's only knows one thing.
That is the moment when I am most at
after
peace.
1993.
Sure she was. This is the year 10,000.
Ah, I guess so.
Fair.
It is my prerogative as a woman to love, eat hot chip, and lie.
And simply to do whatever I just said. I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry for saying such selfish things. I'll go and do all that I can do for my friends. So I want you all to do whatever it is you can for our friends here. Well, I had better get going now.
I want to know how many times they say those words like near verbatim in this game. Well, I better get going.
Well, better see myself out.
Oh, here we
They
go.
have no idea how to write exit.
I want to know how many
Show me
times
the
they
crosses.
say
Show me
to
the
become one
crosses.
flesh.
Show me the gears on the crosses. Show me the gears on the crosses. There better be gears on the crosses. Yes! Let's go!
Yeah, gears on the crosses.
Yes! Yeah.
We got some gears on them crosses.
They're
Wow.
all choo-choo!
Oh no!
Choo-choo! No!
What?
No
What?
fucking way,
What?
dude.
Now this is a hammer moment once again, because what the?
They put choo-choo on the
What?
cross!
Wait, why is it just those four?
They put choo-choo on the
Why
cross!
is-
Turn on the TV,
What?
it doesn't matter which channel, they put choo-choo on a cross!
I just
Put you on a cross.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Why only Choo Choo?
Is it because Choo Choo is
Oh
a god?
my
Or like
god.
what?
Like, in a
Oh
sense.
my
Oh
god.
my god.
Because Choo Choo's
Choo-choo
not in a
was the
gear. Choo
necessary
Choo's just Choo Choo.
Sacrifice.
Choo-choo, like when
Choo-choo's too
choo-choo
strong
fights,
to be let alone.
when choo-choo
or let to
fights, it
live.
just gets really big. That's all it
Choo-choo,
is.
Oh my
the
god.
sacrificial lamb.
Couldn't Choo Choo just get small then?
But then choo-choo's arms would get ripped off.
I think that's better than this.
Oh,
You're really giving us a lot
they
of
really
time to
put them
process
the
this
gears
scene.
on the cross.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh my god.
Wow.
This game.
Wow.
I
feel
knew it
like
got
I'm
crazy, but
back
this
at
is
Catholic
ridiculous.
Mass.
This is just ridiculous.
Are we about to go through the stations of the cross right now, or?
Maybe. You idiot! Why did you come here? Krelian's after you! Forget about us! Run and save yourself!
I came as I was told. I'm the only one you need. They have nothing to do with this. So let Faye and the others go.
I think it was supposed to be like when Jesus was crucified, that they added choo-choo as a joke.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
It's like, you know how
like, man,
Jesus was crucified with two others. I was exactly about to say, Jesus goes up on the cross, he's crucified with two others. To the left is fucking choo-choo.
This is the part of the Bible they don't want you to know.
Yeah, the famous scene where Jesus is up on the cross next to the two thieves and choo-choo.
And he goes, I don't want you to die, Jesus.
Oh my god.
No, I don't like...
And
Jesus.
Jesus goes,
I love you,
shut the
Jesus.
fuck up, choo-choo.
the Romans are like, what the fuck is this thing?
Oh my god.
Best to get rid of this one.
Pontius Pilate took one look at Choo-Choo and he was like, she's gotta go. They gotta go.
Hold on.
Forgive them, Father. They know not what they chew.
Oh my god.
No.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Okay. Whoa.
Dog? Damn.
Whoa.
Hammer moment.
Hammer moment.
Hammer moment.
How gallant you are, Elhain. It's as if that scene from the past has been brought back to life in the present.
Yeah, you know the scene.
Yeah.
You know,
that
fuck.
one scene, we all know.
No. Jesus gets crucified. On the left is Choo-Choo. On the right is Hammer.
Oh my god. Okay, Hammer, I hate that guy. Yeah, Kyler, Hammer is
the fucking...
Lay off
Hammer.
Hammer.
He's the easiest character to hate. He's hard to love, but harder to hate.
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
Anyway.
Okay.
Okay, this is a serious scene.
Yeah, hang on.
I know, I feel so bad.
Is it?
Well, maybe not with
So-
Choo-Choo, but...
You came in an Omni gear. That too is her gear. Allow me to confirm something. Ah, yes, my two fighting people. I'll consider what kind of treatment your friends will receive. On one condition. That you first defeat these two men here with that gear you came in. How about it, Elhain? Forget it, Ellie. He's up to something. Don't accept it.
Faye is right. Krelian is not a man of his word. And he always has ulterior motives when he sweet-talks someone like me. What is more, those men are fighting machines created by Krelian. Their combat skills are immeasurable. They are not opponents you can handle by yourself. Do not take him up on his offer. Escape while you can.
My. Such harsh criticism. I am not that brutal. So, what will it be, Elhain? Even if you were to try to flee now, it is not likely you would be able to. You see, I have this whole area surrounded by my guards. Wouldn't it be logical to take the choice where you may still stand a chance? No matter how slight it may be? Don't do it, Ellie!
All right, then. I'll do what you say.
This dumb bitch.
Good. You are indeed my precious little PogChamp. Now, get on with it.
And now show me your Fortnite dance.
Rick in Fortnite is now my favorite thing. We lost a viewer from saying that shit.
Oh no.
R.I.P. If it gives Faye and them even the slightest chance of escape, then I will fight. I don't care if it even costs me my life.
Am I gonna actually get to fight? Nope, I'm not.
Nope.
They're too fast.
It would have been cool if we could actually fight this battle.
It would have been very cool.
Yeah.
Outmatched. Even in my Omni gear.
No, it's a 2-on-1 fight.
But I can't just... No. Not like this. I can't lose. Must somehow stop movement.
Ooh.
Okay,
Ooh.
okay, let's go.
Let's go.
Oh shit.
Stopped? Now's my chance.
Oh.
Moon
Prism Heart Attack.
No.
Clearly, this is Meteor.
You're right.
Ellie has the ability to summon Meteor. Oh my god.
Did I do it?
Oh.
Nope.
Psychic!
Fuck! How could that... I thought it had some sort of effect.
Down the list, starting with Alex. Go.
Oh, that hurts! I'll get you back! It was wrong of you to underestimate our power!
Dang. This is a cool boss fight, guys.
Yeah.
Man. Oh, man. This is video game.
Do you see those moves?
Yeah, it was like they were playing DDR.
Those were some smooth moves. That's how they practice.
That's
They do like the
Stepmania.
Shinji and Asuka, like sync up their moves.
Where's the Ray head?
Ooh.
Next, Lazy.
I'm getting no results. It can't be helped, Mugwort.
Damn, that name sucks.
It's about time to finish the job.
Get him, boss.
Then
There he goes.
PDR.
They're just
I trained
really,
with
they're not even
Beat
hitting her
Saber.
really. They're just doing Fortnite dances.
Makes sense. It makes sense.
I mean,
They were made
taught
by Krelian.
Captain said we had to do them, so.
We had the same punchline.
Had to do it, do ya?
I think, Liz, why don't you just do this one more time?
Down yet. It's to be expected. Multiple fractures, major blood loss. I wouldn't be surprised if the cockpit is a sea of blood.
Someone else do this.
Yeah, Adam, do this one.
That worst death.
Oh, psych!
Gotcha.
Adam, do this one too.
What the? There's no way you could stand after taking that much damage. God damn.
Oh.
Oh.
Mugwort. My brother.
I don't know who the fuck.
That's lazy.
Why you? How dare you do that to my partner?
They're partners in battle and in love.
Oh.
Oh.
The fuck? Oh.
Ellie
Okay,
is
let's
smiting
go.
this dude with the light of God. See? He disintegrated. Like Sodom and Gomorrah. Ellie comes without warning.
Gamora, just like Guardians of the Galaxy. Did you see the E3 presentation?
Square Enix.
Both of them?
Stop.
Guer Skenix. Okay, cool. No way. Ellie. Her true awakening? Or just merely protecting her master? Either way, it does not alter the fact that she is the mother existence I have been searching for. Excuse me. Now, men, recover that machine. Place priority on the safety of the pilot. Use whatever it takes to preserve her life. Well then, I shall be taking this girl with me. As for the rest of you, why don't you just wallow there pathetically while you meditate on your own lack of any real power?
What a dick.
What the fuck?
Pitiful. You can't even protect a single woman. It is not even worth the effort of putting a spineless wretch like you out of your misery.
Oh my god, it is the sub end.
Shit! No, this is the cross end.
Wow.
Ellie was taken away. And Krelian had told, and as Krelian had told her, we were left alive. Was Krelian just keeping his promise? No, that can't be it. There had to be another real reason why he allowed us to live. And we had to find that out.
And then we did.
The
That
end.
scene.
Save current
Let me
data?
explain.
Oh God.
I would not be surprised if they just explained the ending. They were just like,
Yeah.
all right, listen.
They're definitely going to do
Okay,
that.
so what's been up with that last two scenes where it's just a picture?
They just didn't
of
have
some
time.
character?
Like I said, they spent like 50% of the budget on disc 2 on that one CGI scene.
Continue the game?
True. I mean, it's kind of a creative way of
I love
showing
how
that,
it's
like,
asking you.
even though they're
love-
in the gears, they're like
Yeah.
talking to each other as the characters.
I mean,
But
like,
yeah,
But they
I-
did that before.
What is this prompt? What is
Yeah,
this prompt?
you're right. You're right. They definitely just ran out of budget, and we're like, all right,
the
well, we
issue
got
was
these
the time
assets.
limit. Yeah, the issue was
Yeah,
the time limit.
yeah.
It
Yeah.
was time, not money.
That's right. That's right. I forgot about that.
Yep.
Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah, Aaron, kick us off.
The fleshly body of God has been recovered.
Oh, right. The anima and the animus have all been obtained.
All that is left is for us to do is change into the Animus and become one with the Mother Persona.
That is incorrect.
What? What do you mean, Krelian? What did you just say?
Also, before it's they had a small budget to start with, but that just resulted in them having smaller, less experienced team compared to Final Fantasy VII. That would make
Oh,
sense. All
okay.
Square games
Okay.
had firm 2-year time limits on development. God.
Oof. That's tight for a game like this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that
Oh.
still-
And, yeah,
What are
Aaron.
you? What are you doing? Krelian, have you gone totally insane?
Alex?
Right.
Yep.
He's thinking.
What are you doing to the memory banks?
Do not touch them. We cannot survive without them.
You were the only ones who could have activated the key. But now that it has been activated, I no longer need you. I am having you all erased.
How dare you?
The only obstacle that kept me from my goals was Cain. He was the one person who had total control of the people, and thus was my greatest nemesis. But the only person who could terminate Cain was Cain himself. That's why I created a copy of Cain. Ramsus acted exactly as I predicted, killing Cain. Now, there is no one who can stop me, and I'm not interested in your power or authority. Did you really think you were acting on your own free will? You are all just parts of the system, created only as weapons of invasion and oppression. You are just terminal interface weapons.
We can become God. And you're...
God? Who said you'd be God? What impertinence! We are humans. We were created to be terminal interfaces of God. It is the same for you, who were once humans. Man cannot become God. We can only entrust ourselves to God.
Okay. Going against a mother?
I have not gone against her. This is the will of the other mother.
Oh.
You think you can eliminate us and still revive God?
It can be done. Your genes were scattered in order to keep the world alive after the fall, in the days of destruction. Those genes live on today within the humans. The anima vessels and the recipients of their alignment, the animus, and also the persona. By combining these with my nanomachines, humans will become living beings, very much equivalent of you. Actually, they may far surpass you in becoming worthy terminal interfaces for God. So you are no longer of any use to me. Deus, the physical manifestation of God, only wants results. The means are insignificant to him. So this is my arc plan, my Project Noah.
Oh. Here it is.
May all your worries cease. Rest in peace, ancestors of mortal man.
They just clipped through him.
Now, it is just you and I, Sophia.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
He's still trying to get that, isn't he?
He still is. He's not over her. Takahashi had a vision and kept adding more to it, so it is more sort of his fault, but also not really. They had to train most of the programmers on the job. Like, the entire Kislev battle arena was practice for one of the programmers, and he spent 3 months on it. That would explain why there's just like a bunch of random games in this game. The battle arena, the card game, the you know, all that good stuff. The platforming elements.
That's super interesting, though. Like,
they like told everyone to do one thing, and they're like, "We'll figure it out. We'll use one of these."
Yeah, like the whole development story of this game seems fascinating.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh no!
Oh my god.
It's fucking great.
Snake, what have you done?
No.
What?
Snake.
What'd he do? What'd he do?
I'll show you what he done. I'll show you what he done.
Oh no. No.
I'll show
No,
you.
Snake.
Oh, Snake. Oh, Snake. You shouldn't have done that, Snake.
Well done. Well done, Snake.
Oh my God.
Incredible. Wow. Wow.
Incredible. Fucking incredible. Oh, it's covering up the chat box. Shit.
Played.
Xenogears, everyone. Xeno fucking gears.
Xenogears.
All right. Let's crack our necks.
All right.
Pop your fingers.
Get those neck cracks in.
Dislocate your shoulders. Oh, shit.
Already dislocated.
And let's get back into it. I was powerless. All I could do was stand by and watch as they took Ellie away from me. I am powerless. Oh, it's Wise Man, which is Adam on the spreadsheet.
Is it? Okay.
Yep.
We have a spreadsheet?
Yep.
What are you doing there?
Oh, it's you. I wasn't able to beat Groff. I didn't stand a chance against him. It was obvious from the start. It was impossible to try to defeat a monster machine like that to begin with. And Ellie, why was she so damn foolish? I implicitly told her not to come. I told her to run away. She had to have known it was a trap.
Yes, you won't be able to defeat him like that. As long as you continue fighting with that kind of an attitude, that is.
Huh?
The reason you lost, and that lady was taken, was because of your pride. Weren't you depending far too much on the power of your machine? Not to mention that new id power you're now able to control. What is Groff's source of power? His machine? His technique? His experience? I do not think so. It is feeling. His heart, his feelings are dominated by his resentment, his hatred of this world. That hatred is his source of power. Your feelings weren't focused enough to fight off Groff.
Adam, you're kind of breaking up just a little bit. Just thought I'd let you know. There you go.
Is that better?
Yep. That's
Okay.
Yep,
All right.
You're good.
That is why you could not win. Your feelings must be in the right place. That is strength. I'm not surprised you lost, seeing as you do not understand the true meaning of strength.
Wiseman.
That young lady. The only thing in her heart was her desire to save you all. She set aside her fear and piloted that machine. It was because she had such strong feelings that you are all still alive. That is what I think. Of course, you have been defeated. However, that doesn't mean it's over. How do you plan on responding to her feelings? It is now your turn to save her, is it not? Well, what are you going to do, Faye?
I'm going to... In order to save Ellie, We began to search desperately for her whereabouts. And 2 weeks later, we found her.
Oh, we just skip over 2 weeks. Cool.
Using the data obtained
Very
from
cool.
Raziel and his own nanomachine technology, Krelian had begun the construction of God's Ark, Merkava.
God damn it!
What does Merkava mean?
I believe that is a mistranslation of Merkaba, which is something that if you've ever heard of spirit science.
Oh, I've heard of spirit science.
I've heard of spirit
He talks about that a lot.
Yeah, Merkava.
Yeah.
Merkava is a main battle tank used by the
Snake. No, Snake.
tank.
It means God's chariot. God's chariot.
It's part of sacred geometry.
Snake, put that in the put those in memes, like in the freaking general.
It's a school of early Jewish mysticism centered on visions such as those found in the Book of Ezekiel, chapter 1, or in the Haichalot literature concerning stories of ascents to the heavenly places in the throne of God.
Merkaba. Oh. All right. Yeah, Snake, post those fucking memes in the general space so that everyone can see them, not just us. A lot of things in this game are misspelled. That makes sense. To prevent its activation and to rescue Ellie, we headed for Merkava. Like, the Ava is supposed to be AV. Av.
That is why you could not win. Yo.
Yeah. Thames was Tamus, I think.
I was literally about to spend points so that you would say that.
Say what?
That is why you cannot win, yo. I was gonna have to spend points so Adam would say it. But he did it for free.
Did it for free.
You again? Are you girls thinking of going in there too? Hey, it's Dominia. Lazy.
Well, that's me.
Yeah, that's you.
Don't get any wrong ideas there. We are here to help our commander. Myong and Krelian have been manipulating his emotions for the sole purpose of eliminating the Emperor. We simply want to free the commander from those bonds so that he may be saved. It's neither for the sake of the world, nor for the sake of your girlfriend, Elheim.
Oh, that's beautiful.
We have no intentions of fighting on the same side as you.
Fine. You have your own battles to fight, and we have ours. Let's leave it at that. But, if things get out of hand, you head back. We'll handle it.
We'll make you eat those words. You wait and see.
Hooray, Dominion's the only one that matters.
Yeah.
Also, this is like some fucking concept art shit that they were just
I
like,
know.
No, we can't do anything. This is what we got.
Yeah. Yep.
Look, we entered inside of Merkava, and, while fighting back units of weapons that self-regenerated through the use of nanomachines, we headed for the central core. It would have been really cool to explore this and play this, but you know what? That's just how it is. And then, once again, Ramses appeared before us.
A JPEG of Ramses appeared before.
Hello, I'm Ramses. What the schnikes?
Oh?
Oh?
Oh, okay. All right.
Hey, that's like the thing in the Nissan Cathedral, where
Oh,
it's
yeah.
And look, they're both one-winged angels.
Kenny Omega.
Sephiroth's parents?
Tears. Genova.
I hear the battle cry under the given sky. One-winged angel cries. Are you ready to go? Are you ready for this?
Okay. Where are we? Are we actually in a dungeon? Nope. No, we're not.
You
Okay.
get to play the game.
Okay, first things first. Save point. Save point.
I like video games.
Promised Land. Oh, perfect. Hey, the gang, look! Phase level 69! Hey!
Nice.
Hey!
Let's go.
Let's go, baby.
Alright, that looks like a big important way. Let's go this way. Do-do-do-do-do.
Big.
Hello? Oh. Hey, hello. Hello.
It's a Zaku.
Hello, robot friend. Looks like this shaft somehow connects to the outside. But we don't have time to turn back.
Wow.
Let's hurry ahead.
Outside.
What would you like?
Funny man.
Character items, gear items are not niche.
Let's buy... Oh, just these.
Yo, who got excited for Kazuya?
Oh, yeah, I was kind of... You know what? I was pretty pleased with the idea of attacking character. I think it was cool compared to, like, everyone's like,
oh, crap. Oh, Sora. Oh.
Heihachi was actually on my short list. But I guess
he's a Mii fighter,
I
though.
kind of wanted Heihachi a bit more.
Yeah, I guess Kazuya makes sense for a final smash.
Yeah.
But also, I'm like, Heihachi has been in literally every game. Whereas Jin has only been I'm sorry, not Jin.
It's Kazuya.
Kazuya's only been in almost all of them. He's not been in one of them. In one of them, he just kind of shows up as like a side character and doesn't really do anything with the plot.
This looks kind
I'll be right back. I gotta go.
This area gives
around the
people
time-
some trouble. What if it's
It was
Hammer's
around the
and Hammer's
time that
dead?
Jin became the main character of Tekken. Worst part is, I kind of imagined Yoshimitsu, just because, like, hey, then you can also get that Soul Calibur in there.
Let's just do these.
And also, he's a weird character, and I love him.
Yoshimitsu in Tekken?
Yeah. He's got, like, a little helicopter thing he can use to fly. He can also stab himself. That's one of his attacks.
That is an attack. Hang on, let's,
Roll. You need to flex on your opponent.
There's only parts. There's no frame or anything. So it's only these things. Okay. So and everyone's at full everything? Crescents. I really want to use Crescents. It's so cool.
It is really cool.
Like Seepsing, Crescents. Like, they're all so cool. There's also the panda bear that farts on the enemies. Yeah, in Tekken, yeah.
Oh, Kuma!
And it like one-shots them.
No, Panda. Kuma is a grizzly bear.
Kuma has also been in every single... Kuma for Smash! Come on, Nintendo! Kuma's been in every game!
Who should I use for this fight? I kind of like Bart because he has Wild Smile, and that might actually be useful. So I'm going to do that.
Just imagine a full-on bear just fighting in Smash Brothers, beating the shit out of Kirby and Mario.
There already is. His name's Banjo.
Oh. You know what, Adam? You make a solid argument.
I do.
You didn't buy evasion rings? I don't know. I guess I didn't.
And might I add, and furthermore,
I don't know if I did. They were in the Anima dungeons. Probably not then. I did not buy evasion rings. I don't think I did, at least. They basically replace Wild Smile. Oh, okay. Yeah, that would probably be useful. Oops. Where are my ether armors? I want to equip those. Wild Smile's minus 50, evasion rings are minus 40. That is useful. Like, ether armor. Wait, where's, okay, Veltal's got that. That one's got that. Okay, I need to find the next ether armor because I'm blind. There it is. And then, nope, that's ether armor thing. Wild Smile can be resisted, the rings can't. Ah.
Here's my question about Banjo and Kazooie.
Yeah?
Why does Kazooie stay in the backpack?
It's comfy.
Is it safe?
It's like, yeah, but like we know she can get out of it. She does in the games.
Wait.
Also doesn't require Bart turn, to cast. Yeah,
Wait.
You raise a valuable point.
Wait. Hang on.
And that, she gets out of the bag.
Kazooie
And then...
is a... Oh! I've never played Banjo and Kazooie. I didn't know Kazooie was... Oh.
You didn't know Kazooie was a girl?
I didn't know Kazooie was a girl.
You can return later to the anima dungeons if you want them. I will definitely do that. That's good to know.
Kazooie is a girl.
Never been brought up till now.
No. She's 100% woman. She
discussion.
lays eggs. She lays eggs.
You know what?
Alex.
You make a solid argument.
Again.
Don't you have to collect the eggs though in order to use them?
Yeah, but she still hatches them.
In the meantime, I'm going to use Bart and Satan in this fight because I can. And it's gonna be good.
I hope Satan doesn't jump ship again.
And if he does, then fuck him.
I've got to go hack the computer again.
Banjo-Kazooie is a weird game if you think about it too hard.
Wait. I need to have the trader card on Faye.
Because she doesn't just hatch those eggs, she also shoots them out of her mouth.
So many Chrono Cross saves. Yeah, I have so many Chrono Cross saves because I streamed that one last time and I like to do the thing where I just save in a different slot every time. So yeah.
See all the artwork.
Were you trying to see all the character portraits? Yeah, I was. You got me there. I'll be replacing more of them. I may have saved over my New Game Plus for Chrono Cross like an idiot, so we'll see what comes of that. This is the hardest. You can't run in this section. You can't jump either. All you can do is walk in slowly.
Nice. With style. Gravitas.
Look, Bart's just floating there. Surely you have a save near the end with that many saves. I definitely do. It's just a matter of like, yeah. Time to redo the Chrono Cross. Here we go. Time to ride the wave, boys. And Aaron?
Boys stream.
Boys stream. Till the end.
I'll go.
No! You're an important blood character!
I've been waiting for you, Faye. Ramses?
Hammer?
Ram?
It's Hammer.
Faye, if only you hadn't have been born. We're going to settle this now. Stop it, Ramses. What reason is there to continue fighting me? Who are you fighting for? Why do you always have a bone to pick with me? Tell me why. It is all because of you. If only you hadn't come in and destroyed my prospects in life. Good luck, hope you saved. I certainly did. My life was given to me within a nanoreactor in Krelian's laboratory. To be born as the superior being, above all humans. But then...
Uh-oh. Flashback time.
Tragic backstory time.
This time, your body is young. Aaron, this looks like a dress.
Okay.
Wow.
The previous one got too old.
And the name? Uh-oh.
I think I'll be a Karen.
Uh-oh.
But individual names have no meaning to me.
So, what brings you here? Oh no!
Is this the other mother? Is this like Eve and Lilith type thing, or?
Oh no.
Oh no.
I don't like...
Is that... Don't like that. Is that thing inside the nanoreactor there the one?
You know who Karen is? I think I do, Kylor.
Oh!
Oh! Recognition code 0808191. Ramses.
Yeah, I think I know who Karen is.
Yeah, whatever happened to that other one?
I think I know who Karen is, but I don't want to say until I don't
think
want to be
do
wrong.
Too.
Yeah,
I don't.
yeah.
I have no idea what's going on.
Well, this character that hasn't been brought up in a while.
Yep, we'll finish the scene and we'll get there.
Yeah.
The Emperor's been told it's a prototype for an artificial contact.
What's its status?
It has entered the so-called first growth stage. From now until the binding, its growth will be several times faster than that of an ordinary human. But its psychological development will be a little difficult to control. It is a replica, so that is to be expected.
It is moving. Can it hear us?
Yes, it already has a will of its own.
Then, I have a better way. Let us dispose of it. We do not need this. We have my child. My child will be 4 this year.
Yep, it's what I thought.
Oh no.
Your having a child is significant?
Yes. I checked it out. There is no mistake. It's a contact.
What's its name?
My child's name is... Faye.
Garrett is his mom. Oh no.
There it
Garrett
is.
His mom. Oh.
Purely coincidence, guys.
Fuck.
Come on.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah.
Fuck.
There's
I knew it.
there can be multiple Fays in this world, right?
So, you understand what this means?
A corresponding antitype is...
Yes. Probably already born somewhere. The final one.
Then, this thing is worthless.
Yes. Totally useless.
Imagine being a baby and understanding and being told to your face, "Oh, you're useless."
Chase after it. Boy. A love that's unattainable for you, no matter how hard you try to pursue it.
Well, shit.
By the way, as I was looking up the cast for this game.
Yeah.
Apparently, Ellie is voiced by the ref from Guts.
What?
Well, all right.
Moira Quirk.
Huh. How about that? Until then.
Arrivederci.
So Faye's mom seems nice.
Because of your existence, I was discarded. I was destined to be the representative of God, having the might of the Emperor. I was destined to be the ultimate existence, having the power to exercise absolute control over all.
I just realized he was Ramses, as in the pharaoh that cast the Jews out from Egypt.
Yeah. But I lost it all because of you. My mother? How do you know her? Ramses.
Oh shit. Commander! Please stop this! Commander, if what you say is true, then that is even more of a reason not to fight. You were just used by Krelian, and...
Silence! You, even you, dare to censure me? I saved you from nearly becoming a test subject, and now you turn on me!
You were mistaken. We're only thinking of your best interests.
Silence! Ultimately, only I can help myself. I am the only one that can correct this. This is the end for you. On guard! 'Cause here I come, Faye!
He is the only
look, an
character
actual
whose
fight.
combat voice didn't get English dub.
Yeah.
Oof. R.I.P.
Emphysema. Wave 3, Demiser.
Emphysema.
HP equal to 1.
Oh!
Oh! Cool.
Oh!
Ha ha ha.
That's what it meant. That actually... Oh.
Oh, emphysema?
Oh,
like the smoking disease?
Alright, time to heal, gang. Time to heal.
It's healing time.
Time to heal.
Like a big dinosaur.
Time to heal. Oh, he used Cacletta on you. Don't worry, you got this. Thank you for believing in me. I, too, believe in myself.
You're doing great.
Why did my boost turn off for the other gang? Oh, well. Time to use System id, I guess.
Oh, well.
Guess it's that time.
Yeah. Alright, so let's, wait. Did I turn on my booster? And, I turned it on, then off. Okay, so I'm a fool. Good.
Okay,
Great.
Okay.
Awesome.
It's okay, bud.
It's okay.
Outstanding. Amazing.
You know, Faye is kind of a fool, so you were just kind of getting into character. You're good.
Ah, there's a prediction going on.
Ooh. Let's see what this is.
Yeah, let's take a look.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Oh, 0 damage. Okay, this is fine. I'll just heal up again. It's fine. Good. Good, you got your sword. You got your sword. Amphis Vein. That is doing minimal amounts of damage. Okay, maybe it's not doing as minimal amounts of damage as I thought it was initially. I should probably not do that. I should probably... You gotta watch those turn. It is... Booster often gets Doc a second turn before all 3 went. Yeah. Booster stuff. God damn it. I should not do that attack with Bart. Ow.
Come on, we got full belief in you, Voltage.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. You can do this.
I believe in me too. See? I did a bunch of damage. Alright, let's use Golden Axe, baby. Let's do this shit. Let's kick the tar out of him. Out of this useless man.
He's just a Faye wannabe.
He is feigning ignorance as to what he should
be.
Alright. Bart, use your Blood Whip. Yes! Oh, good hits. Amphis Vein. Okay, that's fine. We're fine. Alright, Doc, you're gonna just use your Repu.
Hey, Doc.
Hey, Doc. Oh, that missed.
Oh.
Alright.
Well.
The total sentence imposed is 10. The total sentence imposed is 10. I don't think I've actually noted that on the stream. If you decide you need strat, feel free to ask. Some people quit because of this. Others figure out after a few tries. Okay, I will. I'll keep that in mind. Let's see.
I voted that Voltage will beat Ramses on his first try.
Oh wow, that did a lot. So, I've seen someone stuck here for 2 streams, but they finally got it.
Oh wow.
Oh man, I feel bad for putting my points in.
I've been tricked.
I've been bamboozled. Okay, well, Satan, you're going to heal. But how much heal? Yeah, you can heal. You can afford to heal. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
Yee.
And Bart, let's have you do another one of these. Yeah, let's get your death blows up to 2. Ah ha ha, my prediction was a trap. Oh, snake. Part of me feels like this may be, I don't know. It feels, I think you'll beat this guy no problem. This guy is what the,
This guy. Big emphasis.
I should probably turn my booster off, maybe, I think. Maybe I should heal.
Yeah.
Let's do that. But I'm also worried because, like, if there is a second fight after this and I don't get to, like, fix my gear, that gets very dangerous very quickly. Like, very quickly. Because Satan is only at... If I heal up Satan, I'm going to have 1,000 fuel left for the next fight. And Faye, since you're back at 0, it's fine. We'll fix your frame.
Is there like an ether for fuel?
Booster really saves fuel in the long run because it's only 3% fuel drain for twice as many turns, so you take less damage and finish the fights faster. Good to know. All right, well then, I feel better about using my booster.
Ah, the power of game balance.
Ah, the power of mathematics. All right, we beat Ramses. Easy peasy.
Oh, hell yeah.
All right. Oi.
I got a golden vest. Kashaw, dude.
Kashaw.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
What's this?
Uh-oh.
Oh, whoa?
Oh, whoa.
Oh, no.
What is this place? I'll assume this is Krelian for now. This is where Kar was born, and where his hatred of you was forged. Who's there?
Uh-oh.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Could literally be anyone.
I know.
Hammer?
I mean, if it's...
Hammer? What is this?
I have ideas, but...
Ellie! It's the test tube room that was in the flashback.
Uh-oh.
What is that fucking
Well,
wasp nest-ass looking thing? Oh, Ellie's on a cross now. Perfect!
Oh, Ellie's on a cross.
You know, it's equal opportunity here.
Everyone's got to have their turn.
Equal opportunity crucifixion here in Xenogears.
Absolutely.
Ellie! I would have liked to been able to commend you for making it here. But your efforts were all in vain. The resurrection of Deus is imminent. Sacrificing this girl will bring about the awakening of God. What are you talking about? Why does Ellie have to be sacrificed? There's no need for you to know. For all of you, it will end here. Ah!
It's shaking, just like Hammers did.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Hammer DX.
No. Hammer 2, the sequel.
Oh, it's Myong.
Yep!
Oh. Adieu, boys.
Do I get healed? Nope. Okay, I'm gonna heal. Nope, I do. I should. Let me. I'm gonna charge. I'm gonna charge to get my fuel back, and then I'm gonna heal. And we're gonna do it. Opiomorph. Yeah. Faye could do that. Do you remember seeing that gear in Solaris? I do. I remember seeing it at the hill, too. It's my favorite gear. It's a big ol' snake.
It's a cool gear.
It's really cool. Check memes. What about memes?
Uh-oh.
Oh, Snake. Oh, what have you done?
What's he done?
But
Can't believe you've done this.
No!
Oh, Snake.
Damn it.
Yo!
Charging is not going to get me fuel. Charging is absolutely not getting me fuel. Shit. I want one more of these, and then maybe I can heal Satan. How much does Satan's need? His is 1260. Okay, let's get like one more. Wave 4 Devastator ETH attack. Oh, jeez.
Oh, no. Oh.
That was the sound.
0. Oh, that did nothing.
Oh, okay.
Okay, defense down.
Oh.
Ether attack down.
Not defense down.
Because we all know that does something in this game.
Hey, you know what? Hey, you know what, though? It did 0 damage. So maybe I could just continuously charge.
You know what?
Wouldn't that be cool, huh?
Not a bad idea.
Let's do it. I'm gonna do
Be
it.
the worst.
I like that all those things look like eyes in the background. It's very spooky.
I think they are eyes.
They probably are, right? Right? Yeah.
Wave 4. Defense stuff does work for enemies, only your own stuff is glitched? Oh, fuck. Oh, shit.
Wait, really? Oh, no.
That's whack.
Well, you know what? Maybe that sense of confidence is what's gotten you through this game, Voltage, is thinking that it was both ways.
Yeah, it's called believing.
The power
but it is
of
her
positive
defense that
thinking.
went down. Oh, wait, so her defense is lowered now?
Oh.
Ain't that interesting?
Learn something new every day.
Maybe.
Very cool, but also give me fuel.
Very cool, but time to charge. Wave
Time
4
to
Devastator,
charge.
Ether attack. Bow. Only clarifying
that
your
sound
message
is
there.
so weird.
It's such a cool sound effect.
It's
Yeah,
definitely
Satan's the only one that's taking damage. So,
That's weird.
So as long as I just keep on charging, well, the game is not as hard as it thinks it could be. I bet I'm willing to bet money, the moment I attack, that it's gonna be like, oh, you attacked me, now it's time for me to unleash my super mega laser piss, you know?
Super mega laser piss. Sounds about right.
Yeah, I mean, the only one it's hurting is Satan, so eventually I'll have to, like, heal Satan and just keep charging. But I could do this. It's not very interesting, but I could do it. And her defense is lowering, it looks like. So if she just keeps attacking me and her defense gets lower, well, fuck, then I could just go all out with Faye and just beat the tar out of her. Yes. He's a charging his laser, all right. Yes, he is.
I'm a firing my laser! Boo!
What a throwback.
Man. All right, Satan's fuel.
I
remember early YouTube days.
Yes, the mid-2000s.
What a time to be alive.
Was it, though?
Man.
Was there ever a time to be alive?
Yeah, I hear bro when the wave number 4 attack.
Dude, I hear it too. Oh my god. Alright. Defense down, ether attack down. If you do this for like an hour... What happens if I do this for like an hour?
You might be okay on this attempt if you do this for like an hour. Is what.
Oh, I see.
Is what our.
And you get back up to full
HP.
Full HP.
So,
I'm doing
you know.
So, how's everyone's day
So
going?
yeah, everybody bring out your cue cards with your topics to discuss and.
Fuck.
So, how about.
You guys like bourbon?
You know, I sure do.
He slurps nervously. Alright. Bart is probably good to at least heal.
Man, that sex scene, am I right? Faye and Ellie, huh? Who would have thought?
Yeah. Who'd have thunk it?
Full of surprises.
Face full of surprises.
If you beat the game,
imagine
with the
someone
card
just
on.
Yeah, someone like Faye just getting laid right before they die.
Man.
I'm imagining it.
All right.
How about that 3Es convention? Yeah, that was a convention, all right.
Very pleased. Alex can confirm, I lost my shit when Metroid Dread got announced.
Yeah, when Metroid Dread
I believe
it was nuts.
Ooh, Kyler says you get more fuel back per turn if you are at a higher attack level, by the way.
Oh, interesting.
That's
well then maybe.
weird, but okay.
We're getting a lot of pro tips.
That is good to
I
feel like I
appreciate
knew
that.
I feel like I had learned that maybe at one point, but yeah, let's
It's easy to forget.
All right, let's put it on Faye.
It's easy to forget when nothing makes sense and nothing isn't doing.
It's a weird life. All right.
But yeah, what was everybody's favorite moment from either the Nintendo Direct or E3, whatever your preference.
Nice.
For me, the Nintendo Direct was most interesting.
I'm just gonna repeat what I said on Twitter. Yeah, everything looks pretty cool, but none of them had hex grids, so 0 out of 10.
All right, let's charge you.
I will die on this hill. Every game should have a hex grid.
I didn't watch you.
Disappointed about the lack of Among Us, but like,
no, I'm totally
understandable.
fine with
No Among Us 2, for shame, Nintendo.
How could they?
Also, I wanted to see more of that triangle game.
Why would I need other games?
I've got Xenogears.
Fair point.
It's a 70-hour game. Why would I need to do anything else?
Straight
All right,
facts.
let's
You guys, if nobody else got me, Xenogears got me. Can I get an amen?
Amen.
Wait, this was released on the 64, wasn't it?
It's not in the spirit of the game.
Triangle strategy looks neat.
No, wait, it was
Oh
PS1,
shit, you're right.
wasn't it?
You can't say amen.
Oh.
See, that does more now.
Oh, it was on the PS1. Dang it! If it had been on 64, I could have been. Oh boy, there could have been mods.
Yeah, Elden
like-
Ring looks great. Elden Ring looks really cool.
Or ROM hacks.
Okay,
But
yeah,
nope,
yeah.
PS1, and we're never ROM hacking that.
Okay, that's my actual Elden Ring. I coomed. I'm so excited for that game. I'm not even kidding. I'm gonna play the shit out of it.
Wait, which game?
That in Final
Elden
Fantasy
Ring.
Origin looks. The Final Fantasy Origins game looks dumb as fuck. Yeah.
I agree.
I want
agree.
to. I'm in line to destroy
Final
chaos.
Fantasy Origin.
Yeah, I heard that the gameplay for the demo was
It's a Souls-like in the Final Fantasy series.
It looks so stupid.
God, could you imagine like what somebody would have done with this game if they could have like done a ROM hack of it?
Finished
Like, hey,
it?
maybe they could have done that whole second half of the game.
God, yeah.
They still can.
Now that they can't because it's on an ISO.
What's an ISO?
It's like a
It's
disc.
a disc file.
Oh, well, no, I mean, like, someone could remake this. I don't know why they would, but they could.
Gameplay looks okay, but the dialogue and character design looks horrid. Seth was also talking
Yeah.
about how it sounds.
I
It
agree.
actually sounds like people were recording in their closet, and you can tell.
For what?
Reminds me of what is it? Trials
Oh,
of
for
Mana?
Origins.
Oh,
Final Fantasy
man.
Origins.
Oh, I didn't see that. I'll have to look at that.
And this
God.
is where I would place the title of the Breath of the Wild sequel, if I had one. You know,
Yeah.
at least we saw something though. That,
Yeah, we
that
saw
was,
something.
That was good.
Better
That
than
was
the
good.
last
That
direct.
movie,
They were like, alright.
Can you imagine? Yeah.
Oh man.
All of a
Fucking
sudden, like
suckers.
Legend of Zelda starts referencing biblical terms and Jewish mysticism. We're just like, what's going on? This isn't Zelda. Link gets a mech.
Link in a mech. What will he do?
Truly,
I don't know.
but
There was
that's-
there was that one place in Majora's Mask that was based off of the Tower of Babel.
Yeah, Stone Tower.
Yeah.
Yeah, but there weren't any mechs.
Oh, don't do a lot. Don't do a lot. Please don't do a lot.
There were in Breath of
Listen.
the Wild.
Listen,
that's
if
good.
there ain't mechs and there ain't sex, I don't want that video game, alright? Hear me?
Breath
I
of the
got
Wild
two
had
things
Doc's
I
house
need.
in it. Yeah. I need
Well.
2 things in life: Breath of the Wild and mechs. So
3.
I should just play Xenoblade Chronicles X.
There you go. There you go.
But does it have a hex grid?
It can if you want it to have one.
Oh.
Are you sure?
My mom is texting me right now.
Uh-oh.
She's providing
She's-
solutions for Father's Day gifts, but I have a
Oh.
feeling. I know what I'm getting for my father for Father's Day, so
Providing
played-
solutions to Xenogears.
I played
Oh, yeah, I
Civilization
thought she was gonna be like,
again
hey.
recently.
yeah, so we have,
don't want a backseat game here. Anything?
but I have a Father's Day gift. Mom.
Mom, don't backseat my Father's Day gift.
She keeps texting me.
I've got it.
Can I help you, Mom? Like,
She's like, hey, are you playing Xenogears right now?
Oh,
Mom, just go play Animal Crossing, please.
I've never played
She
it.
probably will. Or is.
Yeah.
Monolith only made the map for Breath of the Wild 1, but they are handling the whole second game.
Are they actually?
Oh. Wait, really?
Wait, Breath of the Wild had Doc's house in it? Where?
I'm about to
Where?
do some...
Holy shit, where?
Let's do some...
Kyler, I'm
looking
literally...
up.
Kyler, on Mondays I stream Breath of the Wild. I need to know this.
Breath of the Wild.
Xenogears, Breath of the Wild. I'm just looking it up.
That's...
Okay, I'm seeing a lot of Xenoblade Chronicles, Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Come on now.
Xenogears.
Doc's house.
You should search Satan's house, maybe?
Oh yeah, maybe.
Ah, yes, we have returned to the part where we do maybe 243 damage to Satan. Alright.
Okay, I'm finding some... I'm not... I wish there was more... I've scrolled down... I've scrolled down to a point where I've got an angelfire.com website that says absolute yaoi, and I'm a little scared to scroll farther.
Scared too.
Nice. Go ahead.
I've not played Breath of the Wild, but I've seen
obviously I have to
screenshots
click.
of it posted in group multiple times. Do you have any idea like of the locale surrounding where that might be? I really want to go there.
I'm gonna see if maybe like the Xenogears subreddit or something. Oh god, also I...
You clicked on the yaoi?
I definitely found Satan and Faye.
Go ahead and test
warning!
that.
Warning!
Nice.
This is a lemon yaoi fanfiction starring Satan
No!
Suzuki and Faye Fong Wong.
Oh, no!
Faye from Xenogears.
Now
It
that
is
was
rated
great.
NC-17. This means there will be graphic descriptions
Why?
of male homosexual sex.
Homosexual.
You need
Hang on.
to be 18 to read
Is this on
this.
fan fiction?
This is on angelfire.com.
Oh, yeah, that's
So-
fair.
The
'cause
goddamn
fanfiction.net would have
Oh
purged
god.
it.
Yeah, I'd love to stay away from that. Can you send me
God,
the
this
link
is-
so I can make sure I don't accidentally
Yeah, to
go
make
there?
sure you don't find... Exactly. Yeah, of course. Of course. Wow, this
God.
is...
Lemons. Now that's
Oh,
the thing I
God.
haven't heard of in a long time.
Right?
Now there's a term I haven't searched
Whoa.
in a long
All
time.
This author says, now I've never finished Xenogears, but I do know a lot about it.
I only got past this one.
I'm kind of making Satan into a kinky little yaoi hentai, but he
No.
always seemed a little sly around
Stop,
Faye when I played the
please.
game.
Yeah, I saw that.
Okay, yeah, I don't want to get your stream in trouble
Yeah.
reading this bad stuff.
But
Okay, but
that being said,
But that being said,
the Hedgehog.
I will mute you, Adam.
Adam, no.
I know. I wasn't actually gonna do it. I just wanted to plant that worm inside of your brain.
Worm?
you
Well, it-
sick fuck.
Someone said worm?
I said worm.
Worm?
Oh,
Worm?
Oh,
right.
worm?
Oh,
worm?
worm?
Oh, worm?
worm? Also, I just want to say, if the person who wrote this, this lemon is
you still
listening
reading
right
it?
now, no, I'm not trying to offend you. I'm sure it's great. I'm not reading it, but
I'm not reading
I
it,
appreciated
but-
the preamble. I'm not reading it, but like I do have a few notes on like
Are you seriously
dialogue
going to
choices?
constructive criticism?
Are you
here,
seriously
just-
going to proofread My Immortal?
no. I exited out. Because I wrote cringy like fan fiction and stuff when I was a younger, when I was a teen or a preteen.
Just
So
finding
like,
about this now.
no, he knows.
I did
Maybe he
not
doesn't
know.
know. You didn't know, really? Oh well.
No, I'm playing the long game.
Yeah. Oh, I see. I was like, I thought I told you about my past.
Where's the LEX Choo Choo fanfiction? No.
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 No, thank
You
you.
know,
No,
I'm
we
not
have
gonna go down
candidates
that
here.
road.
No. We'll make her into a
God,
toy.
the bra wave is killing me.
Wow,
You
here I
say.
go kill him again.
We will make her into a toy. No, never walk away from a Voltage stream. You will be lost. This is
That's
Yeah.
yes.
words
Yeah.
to live by.
Very true.
Obiomorph, can you please just use your big ol' bruh thing so that
Your
way...
big ol' bruh.
Yeah, there you go. Thank you.
But yeah,
Oh,
new
God,
Metroid, exciting.
Dude, Advance Wars remaster?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's hype as fuck.
Game and Watch?
Game and
Hype?
Watch.
Oh yeah,
Hype?
the Game and Watch. So the Game and Watch.
Hype?
Danganronpa for Nintendo Switch.
That was really weird.
That
I
was
did
one of
not
those, like,
expect
I did
that.
not see that coming, but, like,
Yeah, but I was like, all right,
here we are.
let's go.
here we are.
Shin
Where we
Megami
belong.
Tensei
Metroid Dread
5?
is so ridiculously cool, especially after learning about its history. Yeah, it's 19-year development history.
That's insane.
What?
Yeah, Metroid Dread was in development basically for a while. And like
That's insane.
The issue with it is that like it got delayed, and it was supposed to be for the DS at one point. I believe it was going to be a 2D Metroid for the DS, and it got like lost to development hell because they didn't think they had the technology available. And then, as it was described, the Metroid 2 remake was sort of like a can this team that we have make the game that we want to make? And after the success of it, they were like, yes, it can. So, ooh, we're in Infinity mode.
Ooh.
Well, okay. Sure.
But like actually 19 years?
Yeah, it was 19 years between Metroid Fusion and Metroid Dread. Someone said Purra's house is very similar to Satan's house.
Wait.
Oh.
Whoa. Metroid Fusion came out in 2002?
Yeah.
Holy shit, I'm really old. Holy shit, dude. Oh no, I'm really old.
Oh, I should be in id mode right now, probably.
I wasn't that young when I played that game, was I? Oh no.
I should get into id mode, probably. Let's just go all out here.
I was in freshman year of I graduated high school when Gravity Falls started airing, and it feels like it was yesterday to me.
How old is it now? Uh-oh. This might do a lot.
It is now 9 years old.
Clench! Oh, please don't hurt me too bad.
Wait, I was 9.
Okay, we're good. We're good. Time to go fucking all out. Oh, ether attack rises are up. Oh, that's not good. Okay, we're just gonna send this thing to hell.
Also, I can see similarities between Purra's lab or house.
Oh, we did it. Let's go.
Wait. Oh, is this it?
Oh, Myung.
My, aren't we powerful?
Let's go! It took you a while, but you managed. Hey, you know what? Slow and steady wins the race.
First try.
You know, we had plenty of material to cover, so it's...
I got the executor.
Everyone was so entertained, right? Right? We had a great time.
Listen, it's not about win or lose. It's how you play the game.
Spy Kids 3.
So,
when I do it, neither of them get a
An
turn
easy
after
guy.
that first HP attack of Ramses. I don't even heal. Jesus.
Damn.
Well then, let's start over from the beginning again.
No.
You think you can beat me this time?
No. What the? I thought I defeated you. Unless you can decompose her atomic structure, you don't stand much of a chance. Normal attacks are futile against one who has the ability to regenerate using nanomachines.
Nanomachine.
Those gosh darn nanomachines.
Senator Armstrong is from the Xenogears verse.
Yeah.
God, I love him.
Is it okay?
Now, the time has come for the Great Awakening.
It's a rave.
What the? My body feels like it's being torn apart.
Yes, use your warning.
Yeah.
Is that our Omni-Gears?
Bro.
It's pulling me in.
Uh-oh.
Damn! What's going on? Huh? Hey! Is that... our Omni? No, that's not it! Is that... our anima relics?
Is it trying to detach the animal relics from our Omni-Gears?
Deus is... swallowing up our anima relics?
I thought we killed Deus.
This is Deus.
Oh.
This thing right
I guess
here.
that other Deus wasn't the real Deus.
An imposter.
What's going on? My Omnigear won't move?
Thank you, Kyler.
It's like it's dead.
This is the true meaning of the anima relics. To attain their respective animus and return to the persona. The anima relics are really one set of parts that make up Deus, the physical manifestation of God. They regain their original powers or functions by aligning themselves with their destined partner. An Omnigear that has lost its respective anima relic is but a puppet. It becomes a mere vessel or container in which there are no contents.
And this girl, too, was destined to become one with God. You see, Elheim is really one of the parts of God as well. What the hell are you talking about? Put simply, you serve to help bring all the parts of God together here for me. You're a bunch of stupid fools. It's as if you're all clowns.
You believed the legend of how our world and the universe was created. But the Ministry and I fabricated that very myth a long time ago to suit our purposes.
That's a lie! How can that be true?
I think you'll find that your friends' Omnigears are all dead too. I'm talking about your friends who split up and took a different path than you to this place. They were all parts of God that were disassembled in the past, but once again are all gathered here.
Yes, it is indeed time for the resurrection of God. Who the fuck is saying this? Maybe
probably you, right?
Probably Faye. What was it all for? Everything I've done up until now.
Hey guys, Elheim? It's taken from Elohim, Hebrew for God.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh, it's Ramses. Ramses?
Ramses?
It's just you.
What are you doing here, Carr?
What about me? My existence? What was its purpose?
There was only one purpose to your existence. To eliminate Emperor Cain. Cain's will had become too much like that of the humans. He was too concerned about them. He had forgotten his mission to revive God. That is why you were created. You were only made to remove our main hindrance, Cain. But, as the original living being, Cain had absolute power. To make you turn on Cain, it was necessary to focus your mind on a singular point. However, being an artificial life form, you were mentally unstable. That is why we used Faye's existence. Resentment. That is the source of your strength. And you have excelled superbly at fulfilling our expectations of you. But we no longer have any more use for you. Haven't you realized that yet? You're a piece of trash. And being the reject that you are, why don't you just leave?
Damn, didn't we sleep together at some point?
What was I born for? What was I living for? A pathetic excuse for a life. Why, you aren't even human.
Now, what to do with the lot of you? Well, I can't just kill you all, seeing as you have served me so well. So, as a reward,
I'll allow you to be sacrificed too. To be assimilated into Deus along with this girl.
Ramses!
Nice. Nice.
Nice.
Fucking unstable,
Ramses
bro.
does need a hug.
Good. This is how I wanted it, Carr. I am fated so as not to be able to kill myself. Now, all my wishes have come true. Thanks to you.
Young. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
Damn.
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 Yeah. That's a move.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
It's Adam.
You all get
Everyone's
here.
just watching.
It's Adam's turn.
Too bad we missed the action. Our army gears gave out on the way here. Anyways, let's hurry up and save Ellie.
Yes, I know.
Yes, I know, guys.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I know, Rico.
I see her.
No, he says it.
Hang in there, Ellie. I'm letting you down now.
Ow. Yay, we saved Ellie.
Eh.
What?
Oh.
What?
Huh?
Sorry, bro. I shot you.
Ellie's
Oh,
got
no.
a gun.
Are you
Oh,
fucking
no.
kidding me?
Oh.
Uh-oh. Oh.
Yep.
I'm
Yep.
so confused.
Oh, this ain't
Okay.
good. Oh, this is not good.
Hammer moment, perhaps?
No.
Hammer moment.
man.
Yeah,
Oh,
anyways,
no.
hammer moment amps.
Hammer.
Oh, no.
Hammer. Where
This-
are you,
Oh, God.
Hammer?
I'm afraid. Her
I'm
hair's
very
purple now.
Oh no.
Gah!
I don't like this.
Faye! There, you hang in there.
And the backup
I think that's me.
Yep, that's Adam is backup Billy.
She took my gun.
Why did you do that, Ellie?
What happened to you? How could you?
Don't tell me she's been brainwashed.
This is like the second time.
It has nothing to do with brainwashing. The majority of my body is comprised of a nanomachine colony, son.
Nanomachine.
Maheen colony.
Nanomachine colony. Not only for longevity, but also to unify with the mother. So don't be surprised. This much damage can be recovered rather quickly.
Alex?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sorry. I was actually looking at the Twitch one.
With the mother?
That girl, Elheim, is our mother.
Yes, I am the mother of all humans.
Gross.
Ellie?
What are you babbling on about? Snap out of it, Ellie!
You're as dense as usual, but I don't blame you. So be it. I will explain to you all about it. This Deus, the one you call God, is an interplanetary invasion weapon system that was built in ancient times by humans from another planet. It was created as an automatic weapon which could act upon its own will to take control of a targeted planet. But you should have known this much from looking at the Raziel records. Anyway, during a test run, Deus became uncontrollable. It released its power and annihilated a whole planet. The creators of Deus found its immeasurable power to be too much of a threat, and hence forcibly shut it down. In order to analyze the cause of the problem, its core was dismantled and placed on an interplanetary emigrant passenger ship to be transported to another planet. Becoming aware of this, the disassembled Deus resisted. It tried to take over the passenger ship that was transporting it. However, as a last line of defense against the escape of Deus, its creators unexpectedly destroyed the whole ship, sending it crashing to this planet.
Wait a fucking second.
Deus knew that it would not be able to get away from the explosion or the imminent impact, and so it detached its core from the Zohar power reactor.
Zohar?
Yes, Zohar. It is what drives all of the gears on this planet. It is the master generator that transmits its energy to the slave generators in our gears. It is also the source of all the ether power that the inhabitants of this planet utilize. By utilizing the energy displacements caused by actualizing potential future phenomenon, this Zohar modifier has the ability to produce infinite amounts of energy.
The source of all our ether power?
Are you saying that all our energy comes from that one power reactor or engine?
Yes, but there is more. The core that was detached from Zohar, the biological computer Kadomini, crashed onto this primitive planet. It activated Persona, its life support plant, that can generate organic material. Using this, it prepared for itself a genetic-based system for the day when Deus would be resurrected. Thus, the first humans were created from there. Emperor Cain and the elders of the Gazelle Ministry.
Are you saying the Emperor and them Xenogears were people born from Deus?
Do you know why the Gazelle Ministry desired the anima relics and your bodies? Well, here's the reason. Before becoming human, the bodies of the Ministry were once part of the organic elements in the core circuit that made up Deus. There were two types of organic elements. The female type was called anima, while the male type was called animus. They were also created with the added ability to become mobile weapons by merging with machinery that was suited for use as terminal interface weapons for Deus. In other words, those Omnigears you were using were one form of such weapons. The Ministry, which were Animus, were to become one again with their separated anima at the time of the resurrection of God. But in a war 500 years ago, they all lost their physical bodies. It was then that they decided to extract their own genetic factor from certain individuals of their human descendants, who carried the appropriate sets of DNA. Also, each of them could become one with their respective anima again.
Oh fuck, Maria.
Descendants?
Then we're all...
Yes, you humans are all descendants of Cain and the Gazelle Ministry.
Incest. Blech.
They were born from the persona, gave birth, and propagated. They followed their inbuilt program to someday resurrect the heavily damaged Deus.
All the people of the world were created solely to resurrect Deus?
Yes. But it wasn't just to restore its old body. More than half of Deus is constructed of biological parts. Do you remember those mutated humans? Those are all the people who were destined to become replacement parts for Deus.
Oh.
Humans are parts of God?
Yes, almost all the people are destined to become parts for Deus. But you people gathered here are all different. You could say you escaped that destiny by existing through multiple generations. In actuality, there wasn't enough parts for Deus. But Krelian compensated for what was lacking. The reduction in the number of parts was due to humans living through multiple generations. But that deficiency in the human factor was made up for by the nanomachines created by Krelian. Not only that, but his nanomachines added additional functions. Deus has thus evolved into the perfect weapon.
Ellie. What has happened? Why do you know all that?
I am Miang, the Keeper of Time, the representative of our god Deus.
What?
I was born to guide the people toward the path of the resurrection of Deus.
That's ridiculous! Myung was just...
Oh.
You're limited in your ability to understand. Myang's factor exists within all women.
Ooh.
The one who transcends the generations, the caretaker of humans. When the previous one dies, somewhere another Myang is awakened. It is programmed into all women's DNA to be that way.
Well, that's
I don't like
that
the
tracks.
implications.
That
I don't like
tracks.
the implications of that.
Who inherits the duty is just a matter of probability, Faye.
So you're telling me that we just got that lucky that the new Myang is you? Oh my
Real
God.
lucky.
That Myang over there and I are the same existence. We are all parts of Deus, all caretakers of humans.
Holy shit.
And we all have blue-purple hair.
Let us end this discussion now. Deus has awakened. I am one of the parts that composes Deus. Hence, I must become one with it.
But Ellie, you and I became one with each other a little while ago. Now Deus?
What?
Hey, Satan.
Why did it have to be you? If Myung is a part for Deus, why did it not happen earlier?
It's still not enough for her to just have awakened. Although she may be Myang, she still isn't the true Myang.
True Myang?
Let's go, Krelian. All that is left to do is to vanquish this planet's civilization and return it to how it was. Then I can complete my unification with the final fragment of Deus, the Zohar modifier. The power reactor that fell upon this planet and became our genesis, and now, our apocalypse.
Eradication of civilization? What is the purpose of doing that?
Who knows? The creations of God will someday be a hindrance. That is why they must be eliminated. I am just programmed to act in this way.
Come. It is time for the awakening of the true mother. Please, wait. Ellie!
Farewell, Faye. May you have a peaceful awakening. Faye's like, my girlfriend left me for God? Not clickbait. Emotional. Gone wrong.
Snake, I'm thinking the exact same thing.
Oh.
We're gonna rewatch the opening cutscene again.
We gotta.
Oh.
After when we get near the end of the stream, we're gonna rewatch the opening cutscene.
Okay. Good.
Okay, I gotta go.
Good night, Adam.
Nope.
Good night. Now I'm Hammer.
You can rewatch the opening cutscene in 8K. Ellie!
8K?
Let's go. Let's go.
Wait! Faye! Do not release the system!
Satan! Wait! We are only endangering ourselves. Let's get out of here for now.
Uh-oh.
Oh, okay.
Shit.
Oh.
Oh, oh.
Oh, there it goes.
Spaceship?
There it goes.
Someone did an AI upscaling on it? Oh, interesting.
Ooh.
Oh.
Also, I saw, Kyler, you asked a while ago if any of us played any other Xeno games. I, for one, have not, but Xenoblade Chronicles is on my list.
There's more Xeno games?
There's
there's
Saga.
What is it? Saga, yeah.
Save current data? You bet. Jesus.
And then Xenoblade was the thing. I mean,
yes.
it was Xenoblade.
Does Xenoblade have anything to do? Wait, why is it just Satan?
There's Xenoblade Chronicles, and there's Xenoblade Chronicles X, and then Xenoblade Chronicles 2, the worst version.
All right, let's see if I can.
Snake. I want to know too. What is Krelian's stake in this? Yeah.
Okay.
Curious.
Here's what we're gonna do. It's gonna cut out here. I'm going to reset because I've saved. Actually, hang on. Let me do one thing first.
Oh no.
Okay.
I'm gonna delete my saves.
Yep. All right. And we're gonna just reset the game.
I slid Voltage $100 to actually start a new game.
All right.
And
can
he
you all
said,
see the stream again? The game again? Xeno is a franchise consisting of 3 or 4 individual series, depending on if they wind up connecting Xenoblade 1 and 2 to Xenoblade X someday. Hey, Voltage, make a save state. I made a save state right before I reset. So we're good. But yeah.
So Xenoblade has nothing to do with Xenogear.
As far as we know,
Xenoblade Chronicles X is looks a lot like it, just because some of the giant mechs they use is very similar to the ones here. So,
but is anything like the
Nah,
modern
they're all gonna be
Xenoblade?
Oh, it's
does
supposed
that
to
have
be called...
anything to do with Xenogears? Like, is there any type of connection you could
as far as I
possibly
know, I
have?
think they're just supposed to be spiritual successors.
But how?
Spiritually, anything can happen.
Okay.
Hang on.
All of the series contain similar
hit
themes,
new game?
but none of them are connected in canon.
Wait,
That makes sense.
reset it
Like
again.
killing God?
I think
That
new
might be a
game
main
mode.
theme for sure.
No.
We haven't
They
done
can-
that
No.
yet.
They can
No.
also legally never they can never legally connect due to copyright. Interesting.
Oh.
Why?
That
Because they're owned by
sucks.
different companies?
I think so.
Oh,
because,
because Xenogears is Square.
Yeah, Monolith
Yeah.
was under Squares at the time, but then Nintendo later
Yeah.
bought them out.
Square
Yeah.
owns
Well, they need to
Gears,
fucking let go.
Namco
'cause-
is Saga.
And, Square is
Oh.
very protective of their property, which is why the original score, Final Fantasy VII, is still
Nintendo's like
copyrighted
that.
to this day.
Why the fuck
Damn.
are they hanging on to this game, though?
All right, I'm gonna
No
hold on to the
offense.
title screen. And if it doesn't load, then that's annoying. How long does it take normally to load?
That's kind of wild
I
that
think
3
they
different
have to press
companies
new
own
game
each game.
Voltage.
Square owns Gears, Namco is Sage, Nintendo is Blade. That's wild. Or Saga, not Sage. What am I saying?
Sage.
Xenoblade has fewer proper nouns in it, so it's a little easier to grasp than this game.
Good tweet.
Okay.
Good
That's
tweet,
that's good to know.
Good tweet.
Are you sure it's not new game?
I gotta see this tweet.
I'm pretty sure, but I can. I remember idling on this screen for a while and it would go in, but I guess not. I guess. Fine. You know what? I will. I'll start a new game and we won't save, and it'll be good.
Honestly, this explains everything, Voltage.
Insert disc 1. Oh, that's why. We're in disc 2.
Right. You're on
Here's
disc
just 2, bro.
All right. Well, never mind. Let's load the save
do
state.
Go ahead and physically. Oh, he did it. That was so fast. That you
Monolith is the
physically
dev
inserted
team
the
that
disc.
left after Square. They wanted to make more Gears, but after learning Square wouldn't sell them their own game, they started from scratch with Xenosaga, like a reboot of the original idea, but going in its own direction. Interesting.
Ah.
So here's what we'll do.
Interesting.
After
Deep
we get to the end of this stuff, I want to see where we end up. And we could just load up a video of the intro. Yeah, we could do that too.
Yeah, that's true.
They wouldn't sell them their
too
own
easy.
game.
Hey, Alex,
Evil.
you get the lines now.
Ooh, Satan is sitting in the chair now.
The interplanetary invasion weapon, Deus, has awakened and its arc, Merkava, is activated.
Bless you.
Sorry.
Deus began to absorb, one after the other, the mutated people destined to be its parts. Hang on, I'm turning off the fan. Okay, good. While the non-mutated would eventually only become a threat to it, to exterminate us and our civilization, it set into action. The planet's surface was devastated by Merkava and the weapons born from out of it called the Seraph Angel.
Of course they're called Seraphs.
Evangelion piece of fucking... It's okay. It's okay.
They still hold a grudge to this day. That's so sad. I would love an HD remake, what have you, of this game. It would be so cool.
While pursuing the newly awakened Deus, we chanced upon Faye, whose whereabouts had hitherto be lost. Hitherto?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Along with his gear, Veltal, discovered together at the place where Merkava was originally located. We were overjoyed by Faye's return, but it was short-lived. For unknown reason, Faye was found in a state of suspended animation. He did not regain consciousness. People of Shavat and ourselves feared a relapse of Faye's, Id's power, and had no choice but to put Faye into carbonite freeze.
Oh my god.
Okay.
They really did it.
All right.
They froze him in carbonite.
They really Han Solo'd him. Okay.
Han
Okay.
Solo'd him.
Had to do it.
Yeah, and Yasunori Mitsuda went freelance, and so did Masato Kato. It makes sense. Mitsuda's music is so good, though.
Oh, yeah.
Who?
Fuck is that?
Ah, yes.
Your Majesty, why do you not fear Faye so much? Even if Graf and Id's power are comparable.
It is not that we fear him. We fear the error we ourselves committed. And now we are simply trying to put a lid on it.
The error that you yourselves committed? What?
Shavat instigated a battle 500 years ago to gain our independence from Solaris. However, we became overcome with the lust for power. Fearing the war-torn people's will would no longer be with Shavat, but with the Nisan Mother. And that the people would assemble under Sophia. The Council of Elders of Shavat back then made a deal with Solaris.
Deal?
Yes. At the time, Solaris, or the Gazelle Ministry to be exact, were at odds with a woman who held the real power behind the scene.
Would that happen to have been Myung?
Most probably it was.
I think that
Oh,
is
this
Queen
might
Zephyr.
be...
That's Zephyr.
Okay.
Fearing the increasing power of the masses assembling in Nisan, the Gazelle Ministry schemed to hand over to us their antagonist, Myung, and promised a division of the rulership over the Earth's surface. But in exchange, we had to give them the rebel army that had assembled in Nisan, and also their patron, Sophia. The leaders of Shavat accepted, and it was decided Nisan would be the location of the final decisive battle with Solaris. Shavat did not participate in that battle. Thwarted by the awesome numbers of the Solarian army, and with their path of retreat cut off, the Nisan rebel army ran out of options and was destroyed. Caught up in the middle of all this was Lacan, Bart's ancestor Roni, myself, and Krelian.
You were also there?
Yes. Surrounded on all sides, we were prepared to die. And then, the rebel force's flagship appeared with Sophia on board. She sacrificed herself so as to create a path for our retreat. Sophia's ship headed straight for the enemy's main ship on a suicide attack. Oh, old-timey.
Ooh. Whoa. Wow.
This actually hurts to watch.
There's just so many interesting creative decisions they made.
There's just so many things about this game that, like, make me so sad that it's not more complete.
Yeah.
Yeah, also seizure warning.
Yeah, no, you
Yes.
haven't gotten that by far.
Half of disc 2 is a seizure warning.
Yeah. Thanks to Sophia's sacrifice, we were able to survive. However, her death forever changed the fate of 2 men. I wonder who they were. Krelian, who followed closely under her as the leader of Nisan's sect's militia, completely lost faith after calling out to a god that would not respond. "I will create God with my own hands," were the last words he uttered before he disappeared. And Lacan? He resented himself for not having the power to do anything while she died in front of him. So he began to search for the legendary power.
Legendary power?
God's resting place, Mahanan, the source of divine wisdom, Raziel, and the anima relics, which were created by that very wisdom. Besides these, there is one more legend.
Alex?
Oh, sorry.
You're good.
And that is...
Zohar.
Zohar? That is the same name as the Zohar modifier. The power reactor that Myung spoke of, saying it was the infinite energy source of God, Deus. What she claimed is also the source of our ether powers and the driving force of all our gears.
It would have to be one and the same thing. It is the place that contains the ultimate source of this world's power. It is said that only he who has the correct destiny would be able to discover its location. Losing all faith in humanity, Lacan sought after its power. Lacan became Graf, and the world collapsed.
Huh?
All right. Well then.
I feel like they mentioned that, but also I'm curious to know how that happened.
Yeah. This tragedy happened because of the people's lust for power. I must take part of the responsibility for not having been able to stop it. And now, Faye, the one who has the same power as Graf, we just wanted to seal up that dreadful power that arose from our own sinful deeds.
Alright. getting late.
Yep. Yep.
I have no filter.
You're good.
Well, I'm not leaving
Me
quite yet.
neither.
That's not what I mean. Okay, this is okay.
you.
Yeah, that is you. That is you
Ra,
for sure.
a man once known as Lacan, sought after the power of Zohar, the one who has the same power as Graf, Fae. I had this premonition that Fae too would awaken and seek out that power, and that presentiment became reality. Frozen in carbonite. Oh my god.
Cannot believe it. Yeah. There's so many things just happening. There's so many things.
There can't be more, right? Like at some point, this madness
Guys,
has
the
to
world
end.
is ending. Like, come on.
And I feel fine. So many references to 90s pop culture. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, after having a chapter literally named Tears for Fears, I mean, come on.
I don't know. Oh, there he is.
There he is.
He's not in
frozen in
carbonite.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. That's not supposed to happen.
Where am I? Who am I? This is my memory? Doc. Bart. Rico.
Odd.
Billy. Wiseman. Groff.
These are all Adam. It's all Adam. Oh my god.
It's all Adam. Always has been.
Everyone.
Always has.
My memories. Ellie?
Also
Mother?
Adam.
Yeah, also Adam.
Man, that necklace must be really important.
Whoa. Oh, we're learning about Faye now. Who are you? I'm surprised. That's pretty clever. You are... Id? I misjudged you. I didn't expect you, the fake personality, would create a fourth persona. Fourth persona? He can't feel anything. He's shut up inside your ego. The pressing facts and truths you won't face. You're afraid of them, so you desire to completely shut yourself off from the outside world. And so you formed a fourth persona. A fourth Fae. The name doesn't matter. He's the one on the stage. He's the one who's in control of our body. But it is a useless form of resistance. Come with me. Wait! What are you doing? He has the key. I merely want to borrow it. I've got to go somewhere. Are
like
you
that id.
coming too?
I'm sorry.
Ooh,
I'm so sorry.
man, imagine running out of time at the last minute. Man, I'm feeling so much Evangelion from this at this point.
Oh,
yeah.
Roni? Shit, that's Bart's ancestor, so that's
wow.
you, Laze.
Okay. I'm not gonna make him sound like Bart.
You don't have to.
Yeah.
Come on, guys. Eat up. You haven't been able to get this kind of food around here lately, have ya?
Oh, okay. Well, this is also due to my business savvy.
Wait a sec.
Who the fuck are all these?
His name's Renee?
FF6 references? Is this true?
This is! Yeah! It's Edgar, Roni,
Voltage loves
and Sab and Renee.
FF6.
Whoa! That's so cool. These guys are FF6 references. Hell yeah.
Or is it a reference at all? Maybe they're the same game.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
Alex, do you want to be Renee?
Sure. I guess. Okay. Yo, what's wrong, Lacan? Man, you look kind of down. What's bothering you? You worried about something? You know?
It's nothing. I'm just thinking about painting Sophia. I don't know why I agreed to do her portrait.
Sophia, you mean your like childhood friend who's now like the Holy Mother of Nissan? That's cool, man.
She's not really a childhood friend. I just made her acquaintance at the monastery near my home when I was a child. She went to the clinic there for convalescence. She was frail.
So, what are you worried about painting her for? Like, nude painting? Is that what you're worried about?
She does not wish herself to be painted naked, nor become a symbol of her sect. Actually, it seems she wasn't interested in having her portrait painted at first. But when she heard I would be the painter, she turned around and agreed. That's what I don't understand.
I see. Then she must like you.
What are you talking about?
That's how women are. Right, Krelian?
God.
Hey, Krell!
Huh?
Man, what's up, man? You're not having any? It's ready to eat. Can I have it? I'm hungry.
Yeah.
The Holy Mother of Nissan, huh? What? Are you out to offend divine providence or something, Lacan?
Cut it out. It's not like that.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
What?
No, man.
You've got to lighten up a little.
No, man. Maybe she's just being nice to you.
You don't know. I
Women-
mean, you really can't tell.
That's
like,
true. That's true.
Yeah.
You really can't tell.
Really can't tell.
Sophia first showed me that books are the best way to calm the heart. And now I'm hooked on reading. I read a book a day. There's my Lamborghini in my garage. But I'm not trying to brag. But I've learned a lot of things I never knew before. Lately, I've been reading this.
Jesus Christ.
What is it?
It's a book on how to get women.
Something I borrowed from Melchior. How to pick up chicks when you have no confidence. It's about a form of molecular engineering. Nanotechnology. I believe it's a book found in the ancient ruins of the Zeboan civilization. It's a copy of someone's research report, but it's incomplete. I think there were even more wonderful things written in it, but we'll never know now.
Nerd.
It's just like I want to do Krelian's voice, where it's just I plug my nose and be like,
Hello, Faye. What are you up to today?
What's wrong? You don't look so good.
Jesus.
Lately, you've seemed melancholy almost every day. Has something happened?
I don't know. I can't paint any right now.
Oh my god.
sorry, but do you mind if we stop here for today?
So now it's Ellie and Lacan talking. Interesting.
Ellie's so soft, I give her a bath. So floof.
I see. It is not good to push yourself too hard. Why don't you rest up for a little while?
Oh, Kylor, it's
I'll
your
have
puppy?
Krelian take you.
You have a puppy named Ellie? That's adorable.
That's super
Aw.
cute. Great
Aw.
Pyrenees. Oh, that's
Oh
so
my god. That's so adorable.
amazing.
Even so, there was a time when I did some pretty vicious things. I lashed out at random. Everyone around me feared me, even my friends. By puppy, I mean 90-pound 1-year-old. Oh my god.
Aww.
I lived a life surrounded by people who looked at me with fear in their eyes. But she was the only one who wasn't afraid of me. She would just smile. Peace of mind. She was the one who taught me what that was, and how I could receive it. She taught me how to live as a human.
Faye's wearing the same clothes all this time. Yeah. He just
Ancestry.
he's like
Yeah.
he found his outfit. It works for him, and he's just
passed
gonna
the
stick with
outfit
it.
down generation by generation.
Every Fae. This is defined by his clothes. What are you doing, Lacan?
Nothing.
Oh, it's you, Krelian. I was thinking I'd stop painting the portrait. Why stop now? It's the circumstances. I shouldn't be painting her at a time like this. Eventually, she too must stand at the front lines, so... Is that really the problem? They intended to use a different outfit for Lacan, but didn't have time.
Oh,
Understandable.
okay.
Lacan? Her smile. It's killing me. The more she smiles at me, the more I feel my very being become insignificant. Inside my heart, there's this empty existence. Other than painting, I have no worth. Yet she continues to accept my presence. I feel like I'm getting smaller and smaller. I didn't have this feeling in the beginning. I just wanted to paint her one more minute, one more second longer. I wanted to keep on painting forever, but suddenly I couldn't. As the picture neared completion, the empty part of me started to manifest itself in my brushstrokes. I was meant to be painting her as she really is, but this picture is my own self. My empty self has begun to appear within there. That's why I've got to stop now. Your own self? You're just running away. You can't bear it when she smiles at you. By painting her portrait, you've noticed the gap between your innermost emptiness and her inner abundance. And you could not fill that gap. That's why you are quitting your painting. You are refusing her. Even so, you still can't bring yourself to leave her, can you? In spite of that, why is it that she continues to smile at you? You who can't accept her feelings, you who won't accept her feelings. Tell me why. If it was me who was receiving such feelings.
All right, you.
And she's wearing the pendant in that painting,
Fae
right?
friends, yeah. Alice
I'll
was
say-
originally supposed to join you on your journey. They decided a love triangle wasn't right for the story, so they did other things with the character. Like, just kill her in the first 10 minutes of the game.
Wow.
I felt the crush was one-sided on Alice's part anyway. He Fae friends on her. You're neglecting yourself too much. Why aren't you kinder to yourself, mistress?
Also, you definitely exaggerated the boobs.
Yeah. Of course. Yeah, you can really tell. Wow.
Yeah.
Wowie, wow,
yeah.
wow.
It's like he really painted the part.
And there's
for you.
Roni just staring at him.
Is this really her true expression?
And her true body.
Yeah.
And,
Yeah.
To people
Take
who
a lot of
don't know her
liberties
that
there.
well, I guess.
Her smile. I don't know. The smile in this picture is somehow different from the one she usually shows us.
Ooh.
I realize Lacan's feelings are in there, but I don't think she has ever opened herself up and shown her inner self to others like this before.
Square Store sells this portrait of Sophia? No way. Really?
Wait, what?
Oh, let's go.
Interesting. You've been painting such a beautiful expression of Sophia. I just can't see the reason why you want to stop.
Beautiful? Forget it. This picture? It's anything but beautiful.
Hang on.
Lacan, you say you're empty. Then why do you come along with us? What we've been doing up till now are not just acts of mercy. It's a fight for freedom.
I found it.
Time and again, you've been through life threatening situations with us.
If I ever I'll buy it off eBay or something, I don't want to give Square any money
much
for this
is
IP
it?
at this point. 40,000 yen. This is the team's baby and Square ruined it and refused to sell it to them. That's fair. That's a very fair point.
That's totally valid.
That is a very fair point.
I think I saw they have an Ellie figure too.
Yeah, there's an Ellie
right?
figure too, I saw.
Fuck that. A man who has nothing in his heart couldn't do that kind of thing, right?
Roni, you're giving me too much credit. As long as you do something to keep yourself occupied, you can ignore the hollowness inside. From the beginning, my very existence itself was emptiness. Was an emptiness. It wouldn't matter if I were to die right now. You live, you die, that's all.
Pessimistic as usual, Lacan. And now you're lying. It is just that you're not good at expressing your own feelings. You're not empty. She knows that. That's why she shows only you her true smile.
I don't deserve to see her true smile. She is the hope of the people, their support. There is so much more for her to do. Why would she open her heart to a mere artist like me?
Oh my god.
Oh, cool.
See the line.
What are you doing here?
Bro.
That's great.
What? Hey, what up?
Oh, I get it. He looks like Margie. I get it.
He looks like fucking,
Oh.
He looks like, fuck. Ryu. He looks like Ryu. Anyways, what's up? What up?
What up, bitch?
Excuse me. The Council of Elders of Shavat issued a decision. Tomorrow we will leave for Soylent.
Oh, that's a good sign.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
Soylent? That's in Solaris.
And it's people.
That's people.
Yeah. And Sophia will be coming with us. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
Yeah. It's funny how something copyrighted for profit is, or using something copyrighted for profit is quite illegal. Pirating stuff is quite illegal, but selling used copies isn't illegal. Yeah.
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 That's
crazy.
That's ridiculous. Why is it that when you sell something used, it's not illegal? The refugees are still increasing. We can't afford to have Sophia leave Nissan. And going to Soylent, that's plain foolish. It's dangerous. It's too dangerous.
Haven't you seen the movie?
What are the elders thinking?
No, it wasn't the Council's wish. It was Sophia's will. It appears that she expressed this desire herself.
That can't be. What is she thinking?
Oh, originally we talked about it being just us,
Just
Kind of
us?
a boys trip.
Boys trip, boys trip, boys trip, boys trip, boys trip,
Boys trip, boys trip.
Boys trip to Soylent.
Boys strip, boys strip, boys
Boys strip, boys
Whoa.
strip.
Hey, oh.
Oh, whoa.
It's
Hey.
also funny that some
Fade
companies
to black.
fight so hard against piracy, but study after study shows piracy increases sales significantly.
It do.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Sophia! Sophia! Lacan, what are you doing? You keep back! I knew we couldn't leave Sophia in your care. I'll protect her. even if it costs me my life.
Oh.
All right.
She means more to me, and you know more.
All right, incel. Why don't you go get some rest, Krell? You haven't slept since the day before yesterday, have you?
What do I think of
You
Krelian's
shouldn't
hair
do
color?
that to yourself.
I don't know why he would change his hair color, but okay. I'm fine. It's not a problem.
Look, I'll watch over her. So you go sleep. What will we do if you also fall ill? Do not forget you are the head of the Sex military forces.
Okay.
Funny word.
Sect.
Sex.
Sects. I suppose you are right. And sex is a funny word.
Of course. Sex.
Of course it is. He's giggling as he walks away. It's like, yeah, you're right.
It's similar to why Ellie thought Medina wasn't her real mother. Yeah.
Oh.
Surface
Don't
dry.
do anything weird.
No, Lacan.
Faye.
Lacan. This is not
Don't
Faye,
do
this is
anything
Lacan.
weird.
Ellie, I am so sorry. It was my misjudgment that did this to you. I was terrified. It was like you could see right through me. Your eyes, that look. That was me that was being reflected back in your eyes. I was looking at myself, and thus painting myself. I couldn't stand it. So that's why... Oh, Ellie. What in the heavens did you find inside of me? When you wake up, I think I will ask you that. On second thought, no. No. I don't want to burden you with my concerns. Besides, I wouldn't be able to ask you. One look into your eyes, and I can't say a thing. I wouldn't even be able to tell you how I feel.
You sweetest person.
Ellie! Ellie!
Ooh.
You are someone who cannot bear to see others hurt by your own actions. So you hold everything in and bear all the burden. If you get hurt in the end, you think that is fine. That's what I like about you.
Stop! Don't say that. If you have become just another human, everyone will...
Humans aren't all that frail, you know. They don't need a symbol who is just appearances only. I believe that if you have light in your heart, you can overcome any hardship. What I have been doing is simply showing people that such light exists in the hearts of everyone. I'm just a woman. And to fulfill my womanhood, I am prepared to throw away anything. Even this position. Switching up positions for you. I'm just playing the role of Sophia, but I am still me. I haven't changed. A cowardly, selfish crybaby. I'm still the same. Could you live a lie like that and still be happy? I don't want to do that. Oh, Lacan. I want to live more honestly with myself. To be able to tell the man that I love that I do love him. And I don't care if I get hurt or rejected.
Thank you, Kyler.
You only have one life.
YOLO.
I don't want to turn around later and regret not having done such things. YOLO.
And then they bang again.
Yeah. And
But in the
pureblood
past-
Solarians have blonde hair and blue eyes, so
Oh,
Krelian dyed his
Krelian
hair
is
like
trying to-
blonde or like near white to appear like he's one of them.
That's
Ooh.
damn. Ooh, oof.
I guess I'm a pure-blooded Solarian then, huh? Shit!
Oh, whoa.
Alright.
Oh, bro.
I...
Oh my god. Oh.
And I heard the whole thing.
Uh-oh.
Hey, I brought you a juice box. Oh.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Hey, did you know that sect and sex are different?
Do you think I'll let it end
words?
here? We are not their possessions!
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh no, not that reusing footage.
Uh-oh.
Not again.
Ah, yes, the seizures, they never quite end.
Sophia! What are you doing?
I'm ending this. You won't need to fight anymore. So, Krelian, please open your fist. And with your open hand, gently hold the people who will continue to live.
Don't be foolish! We'll help you escape, so please stop! I love peeking the mic.
Thank you, Lacan. But, sorry. There's no other way.
Ellie! Ellie! And then she died.
People support each other to live. It's what brings us happiness. So share that happiness. And please, Lacan, live!
And Krelian, I guess you too.
What about me?
Roni?
Is that my name? I forget. I was afraid that was gonna happen.
Ellie! I had to turn down my gain. Really far.
Wow.
Just touching the boob.
He's really working on this.
He's like, I gotta get the shading just right. They need to see just how poppin' them titties are.
Look, she's
Oh,
my
he
dead
drove the
girlfriend.
titties
I need
bigger
to make
because he
sure.
can't remember what they look like.
I need
Hey,
the
Lacan,
last
what you
thing to
doing?
people remember her to be for her rockin' tits.
She got a slamming bod, okay?
We were sacrificed as pawns. In order to protect their own authority, Sophia was. Is this the ideal world we've been searching for? What have we been doing? Heading towards Sophia's ideals? Is this our salvation? This isn't fair. Sophia was sacrificed for those bastards. Sophia said, if you just have faith, the path to what you hope for will open. But look at reality. God didn't answer our prayers. Is that because we didn't have faith? Even if we didn't have faith, Sophia did. Why did she have to be sacrificed? Is God dead? Is he just not there? Maybe God never existed to begin with.
Faith in God. Do not look for it on the outside. For it is something one must build from within oneself.
I see. That's it. If God doesn't exist in our world, then I will create God with my own hands. Krelian. Sophia, please guide me. I will destroy all such false pretenses of love for you.
We need to gather all our surviving comrades. We'll never beat them if we fight them individually. So let us create a country that can someday stand up against them. What are you going to do, the Khan?
I don't. I'm gonna punch her
Keep
boob
working
again.
on that boob. Booba.
Booba.
Like he's like squeezed.
I can't squeeze them.
I
They're
can
two-dimensional.
I can almost still feel them.
She's giving the face that one makes when someone grabs your boob.
Can you stop
that special smile? Hey, are you sure you need to do this to make the painting accurate again?
Now, which one is this? Is this Faye or is this Lacan?
Or id.
Oh, fuck.
I like that they made id a child because it is supposed to
Ellie?
be the most childlike self. Oh.
What?
Oh. Okay. Okay.
Oh.
Okay. Okay. Interesting.
Oh.
Is she?
In a dress?
Oh. Well.
Myong.
Myong.
Oh man, not again.
Victor.
Okay, you.
If only you had power. You could have saved her.
I'm a big fan of one really long cutscene.
Welcome to Disc 2.
Literally.
Welcome to Disc 2.
I think you've already beaten the game. I think there's nothing else.
Like, I think this is where the speedrun technically ends.
Yeah.
You want it, don't you? Unrivaled power.
The booba.
I
You
just
want
want
it,
the
don't
tits.
you?
If that will get
The
me the
booba.
tits, then that's what I want. That's Groff's whole motivation. He wants the power to get the breasts of any woman.
Don't you want to become the absolute being?
Okay.
Okay.
There. That's what I have sought after.
Such a wild ride.
But wait! That's not
There's
what I
more.
want! No! I'm an ass man! This is my very
God.
desire! Live. Who the fuck is saying this?
Oh boy.
So this
Yeah, hammer.
So
just say it.
Hammer. Okay. So this is where Faye's being held. He deserves it. He killed me.
It's Dan!
Oh my god.
Dan.
Oh
Divine
my god,
Beast,
it's Dan!
Divine Beast Dan.
It's
Oh my
Dan! Oh
Snake,
my
you're
god,
right.
it's
No
Dan!
voltage, I'm the ass
What
man.
is
It's
Dan
true.
doing here?
Wasn't this John at one point? Did John join for this?
At one point, what is Dan doing here?
Dan's
I don't
the
know.
kingpin. He's holding everything together.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Isn't Dan dead?
I thought he died.
You know, I've thought a lot of things throughout this
He
playthrough.
fought in the tournament, remember?
Yeah, I beat it. I have his wedding dress.
Oh, what?
What?
Okay.
That's
dress,
his
remember?
his sister is Alice, and Alice is dead, and Dan blames
Oh,
Faye that Alice is dead, and then
right.
we didn't beat him up at the tournament, and we got the wedding dress.
Yeah,
Who the
you're right.
fuck
You're
is
right.
Dan? Who the fuck is Dan?
If only you'd beat him up at the
I haven't seen Dan in 50 hours.
Dan's
Well, he's
Andy.
back.
Hey, lazy.
you
Hammer
know.
moment.
Do your silly Dan voice.
Who?
Just he's a 8-year-old boy,
Okay.
and he looks like a leprechaun.
Perfect.
He
Oh.
does.
Oh, well, in that case.
Oh no.
Oh god.
No, I won't.
Buckle up.
Oh boy.
Buckle up, everybody.
Oh boy.
No, I kind of want to do it.
Let me prey on his weeping face as if it were an idol. As if I would.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Yeah. What is this?
You're right, Snake.
I'm so sorry, everyone.
You're absolutely right, Snake.
That was incredible.
This is terrible.
I love this song.
He is a leprechaun, isn't he?
No matter what. This is going way too far. He's still alive? How could you possibly be? You're human too, aren't you? Darn. Faye. Oh, Faye. Faye?
Who the fuck is this?
Crying.
It could be literally anyone at this point.
Huh?
Be Alice probably.
I know, right?
It
It's
could.
Hammer.
It's Hammer. Oh.
It's a little
it's
girl.
Yeah.
It's Midori.
Midori.
Satan's
It's
daughter.
you.
Oh.
Oh.
Don't scare me like that. Crying? Who's crying? You mean our friend Faye is crying?
Aaron, can you be Midori?
Angry, hurt,
Angie.
angry,
Hut.
hurt.
Hut. He'll wake up
He'll
soon.
wake up soon. It's calling him.
God, I hate that.
It's fine.
It's
It's fine. We're 4
but
hours
I can't
into
say
this.
shit though.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Oh man.
Oh fuck.
Whoa.
Oh.
What the?
Oh.
That can't be good. That
You know.
cannot be good. Stop. Stop it.
Faye?
Dan. Midori. Run. Hurry. Run away.
Yikes.
Uh-oh. Did he just... No.
Now he killed Dan for real this time.
Oh no.
God.
For real this
Oh.
time.
More importantly, he killed Satan. He broke through his carbonite encasing. Hid. Faye took his gear in search of Zohar. We followed Faye's trail. Eventually, we arrived at the location where Zohar had fallen to Earth so very long ago. Nothing could have prepared us for what we were about to see there.
Nothing in this game in general has prepared me for anything
No.
else I've
Satan,
seen in this game.
Satan,
So-
like I literally feel the same way.
Yeah, yeah.
And speaking of feeling the same way, this is a great place to stop for the night.
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
Holy
but like
fuck, dude.
every stream now, I'm like, oh man, all right, I guess this must be the climax because it's really getting crazy, and then it just another level.
All right, so we're gonna exit this game, and then I'm going to load
Yeah.
Before we end, I'm gonna load up disc 1, and we're gonna watch that opening cutscene. So now we all understand how this game is going down, right?
We all have a
perfect
understanding.
And then I'm gonna go on vocal rest.
Yeah.
I want to go on mental rest after this.
What have we wrought?
What have we wrought? Nothing but brain rot.
To quote one of my favorite movies, do you think God stays in heaven because he too lives in fear of what he's created here on earth?
Wow. Wow.
I like the spider monkey in that one.
I did too.
All right. So the intro should load if I just leave it on idle for a little bit.
Steve Buscemi, Spy Kids 2.
The Spy Kids franchise just gets progressively stranger the more kind of
incredible. Spy Kids 3 is an isekai, so. Man.
It's SAO.
Yeah, I'm still not over that.
It's SAO.
Conversation.
Fine. I'll start a new game. I'll start a new game and we'll... Alright, give me the intro.
Also, God is a bioweapon in Xenogears? So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I am Alpha and Omega.
He's not afraid of anything.
And the end. The first and the last.
Whoa.
Hey, remember? In the beginning, God created anime.
No, anima.
In the beginning.
And animus.
This.
Also,
hey, wait a
Which
sec.
came first?
This is the thing.
Or the otaku?
I'm having, Leo meme where he's pointing at the TV. This is that.
Yeah. I can't. Oh fuck. Now I'm not watching the stream. That's why I'm confused.
Oh shit, that's right. I'm not sharing the screen. Oh fuck, I feel like a dang idiot.
It's okay. I've just been watching it on delay in the stream and being like, oh, he wasn't just randomly talking about Alpha and Omega. He was reading.
Wait, is that the computer down there?
Omega 1 restarting. Alpha 1 genome restructuring.
Oh my god.
Was that what?
Base code 85 million. 100
Yeah, that's the thing.
Speed is overwhelming.
What days? Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing we fought.
Oh, fuck.
Initializing fake net. Disconnected. Activating
See?
emergency
Hex code.
Emergency shutdown.
Denied. Contamination is spreading widely. Captain.
Cut off the cables manually.
Cut off the cables manually.
Wow.
That's some Freddy Fish shit right there.
No good, nothing happened.
Cut off the cables
Omega
manually.
1, they are attacking. We can't stop them.
Yeah, look, it's the computers! Right there!
Oh.
It's phase space logic. Whoa, those are real science terms.
Oh, God.
Space displacement mode. Alpha 1, confirming transfer of coordinate codes. Coordinates in
Ha, it says Uno.
NX128.
Uno.
061. The main planet.
Damn, so they're planning on attacking. And those are the cables of Deus.
Oh my god. Oh no, the phone cord was cut?
Damn.
You shall become as gods.
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh.
It all makes sense now.
Civilians and passengers are safely transported to the escape shuttles. I will send a dispatch after.
And this is the ship that crashed.
I am evacuating the ship.
Oh, it all makes sense now. And we've probably walked through one of those hallways as a gear.
Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I mean, like, look at how long this ship is.
Was it shooting the escape pods? Oh.
Yeah, those are Deus cables.
Oh.
Oh fuck, that's Ellie.
Oh. Oh.
Oh fuck.
Oh fuck.
Kind of feels like we're watching the end of it, huh?
Yeah. Wait, I need to see the picture again to figure out if that other woman looks like who I think it looks like.
What, Miang?
It looked like Miang, I think.
It had the same haircut as Miang.
It did. It did, didn't it?
It did.
Oh my god.
Is that the other mother?
And they blew up.
Whoa, wait, they're on a ringed planet? Yo, hype.
That is pretty dope.
And look. Hey gang, there's gonna be a butt coming up.
Hell yeah.
Oh, let's go.
Worth.
It's a naked woman with purple hair.
Oh my god.
Oh, ear band.
It makes so much
Demonetized.
sense. It makes so much
There
sense.
she
This is the
is.
purple-haired Miang lady.
Yep.
And that's the remainder of the ship crashing into the ocean. And there's the butt.
There's the butt.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Wow. This is...
It all makes sense.
I did not see this. When the fuck did I come in?
None of that made sense when we first watched it, but now that we've gotten to that part of the story, everything kind of makes sense now.
Yeah.
That's kind of wild that they just play all that for you right at the intro and then...
Look, it's like we're back at disc 2 again with all the text on the screen.
Yeah, I've gotten my...
You understand
I've
some of
gotten
it.
my,
Not
yeah,
all
there's
of it,
definitely
but
still
some
stuff
of
we
it.
have to...
Kiss Live Empire.
Still more
Anyway.
to learn about the intro? Oh my god.
Oh god. Oh wow.
God.
Are we gonna learn about the captain?
Yeah.
Right.
Boy.
We might.
And the Ellie looking girly and her mom.
Alright. Alright.
Maybe the captain has become Deus.
Alright, now with Choo Choo on the cross and everything. Because it's still there.
Oh my god.
Let's see if there's anyone we can raid tonight. Because, oh my god. What the hell
Why?
was...
The
We still gotta
purple-haired
learn
chick
more about
we
the
gotta learn more
purple-haired
about?
chick? Is that not the mother? Oh no.
Not Miang?
God.
Oh man, I'm so intrigued.
But hey,
Is that Raven from...
and what happens immediately after the crash? I see. I feel like...
Ooh.
Okay, Kylor, this is my theory. Is part of the Tower of Babel part of that ship?
Oh.
Can't answer that question. You can't answer that question.
Don't answer that question.
Do you
Hey,
not
guys, it's
confirm
not
nor
for
deny?
Xenogears. Let's see who we're gonna
Oh,
raid.
of course.
Let's see
Cat's,
what the raid message is.
Cat's streaming. Cat.
Oh, there we go.
All right, the
We
raid
know
message.
what the message is going to be, right?
What's
Yeah,
the raid message?
Raid
gonna be?
message.
A crucified choo-choo.
Oh my god.
Choo on a cross.
Or choo-choo on a cross is pretty good too.
On the cross.
Oh,
On the
lots of
cross.
places are.
And you also have to spam the
Parts of the
legs.
ship.
Juicified.
That makes sense.
Oh!
Juicified?
I like that way
God.
better.
Yeah.
Juicified. All right. Remember, yeah, of course, but it's not revealed in the game. A lot of places are. Remember when Billy shot the lasers at Fort Jasper? Is that also from the ship? That would make sense,
That
wouldn't
makes
it?
sense.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense that there's... Oh, Fort Jasper was one of the things shooting down the escape ships.
Yeah, I saw that. Those diamond
yeah.
those
Oh,
things.
man.
Like they looked similar. So yeah, that makes sense too.
Oh man.
Man.
So much to learn.
Remember in Babel when you were jumping up those elevators? Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking of with those like escape pods. Yeah, I was on the sides of the buildings. Yeah, exactly.
Wow.
Yeah.
This game.
The roads were built in the
Cool
back.
game.
The roads were in the background.
Right.
Yeah, that's so cool.
All right, that being said, though, I need to go to bed for the
Yeah,
night.
we're gonna raid
Yes.
Catastrophe.
Have a good night.
We have the raid message.
Good night.
Thank you
Good
all for
night.
showing up. Y'all are really cool. In the intro portion, it covers the city with the shield thing. Yeah, that's so cool. I love it when like they give you the spoilers early on and you don't recognize
You
them at
know.
all until you finish it. That's so cool. All right, we're gonna raid Cat. Thanks all for showing up. Y'all really cool. I don't think we're gonna beat this next week, but I think 2 weeks from now, 2 weeks of
Ooh,
Xenogears,
all
we
right.
might be able to finish it. Maybe 3.
That's optimistic.
Maybe 3. But anyway, with that, here we go.
Whew.
We are now rating. All right.